Siley Joe Roberts, Amber Moore, and Ashley Keeling. First 5 runners out of about 225, I believe, today. Coming into the pen, we have switched away the loudspeaker from right here, so you'll probably have to listen up a little bit closer because it's over in the stands instead of being right on top of us today. We will check the eyes, please. Rylan, will you check the eyes for us? All right. Have we got all 5 in? We should have Jessica Walpole, Harley Barella, Siley Joe Roberts, Amber Moore, and Ashley Keeling. All right, looking good, ladies. Are we ready to make some money? The last go. Let's keep everything clean. That will make us run smooth and fast. All right, we're ready. Here we go. Number 1, Jessica Walpole, Hoots Junior fame. She's had a great weekend. She's one of our top 10 money winners so far this weekend. Let's keep rolling the bank dough. She's got into the Xtreme Million qualifier as well. Wants to get some more spots. Ooh, playing in the danger zone, but keeps it clean. And a score of 16,901. Second out. This is a fun 5, Harley Barella. She's also, I believe, in the top 10 or in the top 20 probably of money winners. She's setting 3rd in the year end with over $34,000 that she's banked just in Xtreme. Nice. Such a great rider. Good family from New Mexico looking to take over and gets a 16,438. It has been a fun, salty race here at Queen Creek, Arizona. Next to go, number 3, Siley Joe Roberts, great youth runner from Las Cruces, New Mexico. Had 2 great back-to-back youth runners here. Early in the program, they run multiple horses. Most of these that are in the first set will run multiple horses throughout the day. Such hard-working cowboys and cowgirls here. This horse's name is No Socks Frost. Looking good here, and a 16,660 with a clean run. We've run 15.8s both days. Yesterday was a 15.808 was our fastest time. Amber Moore, she'll run 7 horses today. Her first one is named Perks Clover. Come on, let's get you back in the pay windows, money windows. Had a little rough day yesterday, but she's gonna regroup. That's the great thing about having a 3-go. Such a great supporter of Xtreme. Brings multiple head. We really appreciate her. A horseshoer, 17,066. We can really respect her that she gets under and shoes a lot of horses a week. Okay, Ashley Keeling, number 5 in the program. Last in this one, I'm a Famous Playgirl from Maricopa, Arizona. Tractors, you're after Ashley. Again, we're going to move it fast today, so everyone be ready. We want to get all of those awards handed out, get you on the road in a really timely manner. Cute horse and rider. Ashley makes her clean run. All 5 were clean and a 17.869. Nice job. And our fastest time was Harley Barella with her 16.4. Clean them up for sets 6 to 10. Be ready. Chevelle Reed, Bridget Harrington, Jessica Combs, Ramon Gomez, and Jennifer Fonts to the big pen.
Such a good job. You know you're going to come and you're going to be able to make a good run without hurting your horse, and they just make it fun. It's just fun to be here.
Like, they want you to be here and they want to give you money. All you got to do is show up and keep them standing.
Basically just the Xtreme team. They're like my second family, and they bring the most positive vibes you can to a barrel race, and they're just amazing.
Once I got to really know Destiny first before Dana, it was just like your sister. Every time I would talk to her, it just seemed so genuine. And then just the beauty and the scenery of being here.
They're just amazing, amazing people. And they're just so well run. They're so organized. They have all the people in the right places doing the right thing. They're awesome.
I've spent my career in data systems and technology, and my expertise, or the thing that I always liked to do the most, was to observe systems or ways that people are doing things, and then how could I improve it through automation. So Saddlebook is a completely online system that allows event producers to create their event online. So now it's being exposed to the public that they're holding an event, and then it allows the riders to be able to enter that event, select what horses and provide the horse information and the classes and such that they want to enter.
For our flag bearer this morning, beautiful Chevelle Reed, Leo's Faith Star, Cortez, Colorado Cowgirl. Bridget Harrington, you'll be on deck. Jessica Combs in the hole. All right, we're ready. Let's get your best run of the weekend. It's always fun to end on a high note. A big welcome to everyone at home watching the live webcast. Make sure that you go on your Facebook page and share the event so that others and your friends and family can watch along. Good clean run. Supportive mom and dad cheering her on, and gets a 16.982. That's a nice way to start us off with your 3 mounts today, Chevelle. Good job. Bridget Harrington, number 7 from New River, Arizona. It's your turn. Miss Cowgirl's Pride is who the horse is. Jessica Combs on deck. Ramon in the hole. Good looking gray horse. He's wanting to do it. Such a nice, calm boy. It's been fun seeing all the amazing horse flesh. It's been a salty race. 5 thousandths separated the first 3 runners yesterday. 5 thousandths for first, second, and third. That's when you know the ground's consistent. 17.191, 17.191, and you also know that some of the top barrel racers showed up. Jessica Combs, number 8 from Mayer, Arizona, riding I'm a Bed of Roses. Ramon, you're on deck. Jennifer will take us to number 10. Cute horse, great ride, and a 17.273 for Jessica Combs. Getting a lot of nice clean runs. Let's keep it going. Ramon Gomez, let's get your best run on Rapid Genie, Ramona, California, part of our Southern California posse. They've been great fun to watch and listen to. And this is one of their head cheerleaders right here. Ramon always cheering him on. Now he gets reciprocated. Rapid Genie, nice job, 18,208. All right, Jennifer Fonts, number 10. Picking up that hat. Thank you. So we've got Jennifer Fonts on JPH, Snazzy and Famous from Maricopa, Arizona. Tractors, you're after Jennifer. This is number 10. We're moving quickly. 11 to 15, be staged and ready. You're moving up to the big pen right after Jennifer. Oh, dang it. Such a pretty horse. And Cowgirl, oh, needed one more stride to get a really nice run in. She can re-enter. That's the thing about Xtreme. You can enter back up. Well, unfortunately, in no time, bring them out, drop the barrels. Better luck on the next one. We'll see if she enters back up. It really paid off for several runners this weekend. They re-entered up, caught some money. They already had their expenses in. Cost them another $85 to get another entry. Next 5 to go. Moving into the big staging area. Chris Roanhorse, Caitlin Shuck, Star Seaford, Missy Payne, and Castley Branson. That's set 11 to 15.
All goes into the system and allows the producer to see who's entered so far. It's all live in real time, and so the producer can make adjustments in their plans and such as to how things are going. When it comes to showtime, it allows the producer to draw the order of who's writing and record the scores and publishes the results live as they're happening. So people can watch the leaderboard after the first run to see what scores were gotten. Writers are texted their scores as they happen, and the leaderboard changes with every new score that's recorded.
We launched the bags in April of 2019, and they've been really well received. They have a lot of character, they're all unique, they're all different, they're pretty bold and recognizable, and I think that says a lot about the women that wear them.
Beautiful dirt for Chris Roanhorse, number 11 on LF Key to Fame. Oh, Tommy. Hey, Tommy. I don't think he knows how to do that. Tommy?
Have Ella.
Hey, Ella?
Ella.
They're not listening. Ella? Well, darn it, would have been an 18,036, no time. Hey, Ella, she needs help. Well, from Wickenburg, Arizona, Izanon Tess. Great athlete, fabulous personal trainer. You should check out her social sites. Man, does she have a fit bod. Works hard at it, and she gets great results. Let's get great results here on your barrel run. Clean run as Caitlin heads home with a nice job. Yes, you did get great results, girl. Our first clean 15, her first 15 of the weekend, 15,910, new leader. Awesome job, Caitlin Shuck. Easy on Tess is the horse. Well, it's fast and furious already. Star Seaford, number 13, it's your turn. Moonlight Robbery from Albuquerque, New Mexico. You're welcome, hon. Star was over at our October event. We gave out 11 Burns custom saddles at that event. We'll be giving away 10 custom Burns saddles in June. You'll want to join us 3rd and 4th weekend. Oh, Skunk, such a nice lady. Hate to see that happen to Star or pick it up. Unfortunately, she'll get a no time. She can re-enter if she'd like. Missy Payne, number 14, that barrel's getting aligned, and it is ready now for you. Bakersfield, California, get your best run this 3rd go on Snowflakes a-done driftin'. Snowflakes are drifting up in Park City, Utah, one of our locations. This is number 14. Castley will finish out this set and take us to a drag. It's sure been fun watching everyone. We've had 15s run at the first of the day, the last, middle, and Missy gets a good clean run with a 16.919. 16.919. Picking up equipment, so hold up, and our last runner will soon be running. Her name is Castley Branson. Her horse is named JR Shadow Warrior. Watch this horse as Stacy Glaus trained it and brought along. Now it's got a new jockey, Miss Castley Branson from Genola, Utah. She's heading home, and it's a drag, guys. Bring in the tractors. 16.733, a nice run there. We have a 15 in the first 15. Congratulations to Caitlin Shuck. Awesome job. 15.910. New leader. Already a clean 15 in our first 15. Next 5 to work, Ricky Altberg, Vicky Stewart, Courtney Walters, Echo Martinson, and Emily Mulligan. Set 16 to 20.
Today on Saddlebook. Let us make it easy for you.
I've been using 5-Star for about 5 years now. My name is Stevie Hillman. What I really like about this boot, if you've got a horse that had an injury on its ankle and it's got a big ankle, you can pull it differently. It doesn't have to be just the same straight across strap, so it supports that ankle a little bit better. I love how it's got the 4-way stretch. There's a lot of give in it with the joints and your torque and turn and run and barrels, that it gives at the proper place and doesn't inhibit that joint from correct movement.
Making history isn't easy. You need to find your passion and expect to win. Xtreme Million, play the game. Join us on the road to the million.
So at the gate should be green light to Ricky Altberg, bad as fame is the horse from Mills, Wyoming. Such good looking horses and great athletes all weekend long. We've already had our first 15. Caitlin Shuck. How many 15s will we get today? Usually about 5 or 6 is all. Oh, darn it. Oh, he just needed another stride. Would have been a 16.588. Tough luck there. We'll see if she wants to re-enter and run at the last of the program. Barrel's in place for Vicky Stewart, Poco Steel Ojos. It's your turn, Vicky. Let's get your best run. Phoenix, Arizona cowgirl. Appreciate her extreme support. Cute buckskin heading into the pen. Ooh, I was hoping it wasn't going to blow today. The breeze is what's cold. Cute Buckskin as he heads home with his clean run. Gets a 18.027. Nice job. Okay, number 18, Courtney Walters. Sweet double down. I like her gray horse, her new horse. Ramona, California Cowgirl. She won a Burns Custom Saddle for Youth Championship in 2019. We got the Southern California posse in the stands. Love it. Helps her get her clean run and a 16.807, 16.807 for Courtney Walters. Echo Martinson, your turn from Paradise Valley, Arizona. We're on number 19, 2 more before the tractor comes back. We're running fast, smooth, and efficient. We really appreciate everyone being ready. Do we have number 19, Echo Martinson?
Echo. Yeah.
Yep, Echo.
That's all right.
Yeah, it's harder to hear over here now. We've moved the over to the other side so that the volume wasn't just on top of the horses and our heads. We did rearrange the sound today so we wouldn't get that squelch and reverb. All right, Echo and the Gray Horse, French Cream to Mint.
Looks like they're all in there.
I know. That's what I was looking past. I thought, well, maybe they couldn't hear me over there. I thought she could hear me right here. Good clean run and a 16.661. That's a nice job, Echo and French. One more to go. Emily Mulligan, Maricopa, Arizona, riding Speedy. Yes, let's have a speedy run from Emily Mulligan. Some cute youth runners here. Lots of great youth runners in your area. Our future is bright. That's what we love about this. One of our youth runners has made over $34,000 this year running with Xtreme. We hope that you will join us at our next events. Watch for them on our website, burnsevents.com. All right, Emily's getting a clean run. Nice job, girl. 16.713. Drop them and drag them. Set 21 to 25s, moving in. Bonnie Christian, Alexis McQuarrie, Cadence Roberts, Taryn Lee, yesterday's winner, and Peyton Askins, all in this next set of 5.
I love extreme races. They are phenomenal. The ground is phenomenal. I live in a town where there's amazing arenas all by us, but horses get hurt there, and I would rather travel 10, 11 hours and to see the Xtreme family in the ground. They're like family to me. When I come here, I think I have more friends here than I do in my own hometown that I've lived at my whole life.
It's so wonderful. We met some great people out here this weekend, and we've been going back to the trailer, and we drug our chairs over there, and the camaraderie that you build with people, and every time we go somewhere, we meet some great people and exchange phone numbers and invite them, if they're hauling through, they can stay at our place, and so the camaraderie is just, it means a lot.
Such a good job. You know you're going to come and you're going to be able to make a good run without hurting your horse, and they just make it fun. It's just fun to be here.
What introduced me to the Xtreme family is my good friend Sean Shuck drugged me to Reno a couple years ago, and I've been hooked ever since. The ground's always perfect, and it's like they want you to be here and they want to give you money. All you got to do is show up and keep them standing.
To run for that kind of money is just, phenomenal. You just can't imagine it, having that opportunity, because we don't have that back on the East Coast. But second, just the facility, the people. Once I got to really know Destiny first before Dana, it was just like your sister. You just, every time I would talk to her, it just seemed so genuine.
First out, Bonnie Christian. Let's get your clean run on her new horse made by Mattel. Riverside, California, part of our Southern California posse. Thank you guys so much for driving up, over, down, wherever you came from, how we came. I know we came down. I think you came over. They're telling you when you think whoa, think go, Bonnie. That's clean. Look at you, girl. You know what? 8's made money all weekend. We'll see what happens. Yeah, you got a clean one. 16, 8, 5, or 4, 5, 7. 16, 8, 57. Exciting. All right, Alexis McQuarrie, she's in the top 10 money winners. Let's keep it going. Prescott Valley, Arizona, she's Rare Cowgirl. Cadence Roberts on deck, Taryn Lee in the hole, Peyton Askins. What a fun Fast Five we've got here. You're going to enjoy this, all of you watching from home. If you're in the wings over here, come and watch. Clean run. As the Bally Face horse scores a 16,879. Gets another one of those 8s. That's where the money's been all weekend. We'll see what happens. Cadence Roberts, number 23, MPH Black Eagle from Las Cruces, New Mexico. Taryn Lee on deck, Peyton Askin in the hole. It's clean. Fast little horse heading home with a 16,480. Nice job. Wasn't this yesterday's winner? Yesterday's winner is circling, getting ready to run her race on He's Firing to Fame. He's Firing to Fame. Taryn Lee ran that 15,808. Had the fastest time of the weekend yesterday as she makes that third barrel. Yeah, she's going to be tough in that average and gets a 16,246 and keeps it clean. Nice job. Great weekend for Taryn Lee. Peyton Askins, part of our 15 club, one to watch. Ray's Little Light is the horse. El Cajon, California. And she's got a cheering squad. I love it. Here we go. Last in this one, Peyton Askins. Ooh. Get by it. Yes. Keep riding, keep riding. Good job, gets her clean one. Will it get in the 15s? 16,166. What a fun set. Clean them up. I love the Southern California posse. Clean them up. There's nothing better than cheerleaders and high energy. We had a fun, clean 5. They were all in the 16s. We had a 16-1 that just ran, a 16-2 that ran before, a 16-4 before that. Great consistent job. Still in the top spot. Caitlin Shucks, 15,910. It's fun here this morning. Tylynn Robinson, you get top of the dirt. Julie Plumer, Joni Wilcox, Chancey Roberts, and Darian Roppers. There's your next 5 to go, 26 through 30.
Beauty and the scenery of being here.
They're just amazing, amazing people. and they're just so well run. They're so organized. They have all the people in the right places doing the right thing. They're awesome.
I'm Molly Montgomery. I'm a barrel futurity horse trainer. My greatest benefit from the 5-star pads is I haven't had to inject any back since I've been using the 5-star pads. I think it allows them a lot of freedom in their shoulders. I don't have any rolling in my saddle. In my mind, the pad pays for itself. It's just a really great product.
Tractor's made his final pass. Energy's high in the room. Sure been fun. We're going to continue now with number 26, Tylen Robinson. Saw Driftin' Pines from Los Lunas, New Mexico. You're clear to ride. Julie Plumer will be on deck. Joni Wilcox in the hole. We are on 26 to 30. We're moving fast. We're keeping them standing. That makes us even go faster. Let's keep everyone in for checks and averages. We'll have those awards right after our last runners in our Futurity Showcase. They figure out results really fast here at Xtreme. You won't have to wait around long. Clean run and a 23.923 on the young horse. Good job, Tylen. Way to keep it clean. Okay, 27, Julie Plumer, Bosque Farms, New Mexico. The Plumers have had some great runs. Julie's score is a 16.364. Nice job. 16.364. Those threes have been where the money's been. We'll see if someone can run you an 8 today. Joni Wilcox, one of our big money winners from our Xtreme finals in June. She got one of those over $20,000 checks and a new Burns custom saddle. She's made some good money already this weekend. She's very consistent on this nice horse, RF Big Dreamer. That's what it takes, is just consistency and clean runs. She's actually setting nice in the average. I think it's either the 3 or 4, third. Come on, Joni. She keeps all 3 days clean and scores a 16.713. She wants him to have a fast 7 today. Chancey, your turn. Chancey Roberts, number 29 in the program. Darian, and then we'll drag. Well, darn it. Little trouble on the run, but she's just going to try to make him pay attention here and learn a little bit. Sometimes you win, sometimes you learn, as our sign says. Better luck on him next time, Chancey. We're picking that barrel up, securing it in place for number 30, Darian Roppers, New River, Arizona. All right, we're set and ready for number 30, Darian Roppers. Tractors, you're after Darian. Cute gray horse making her run here. Nice crisp morning here in Queen Creek, Arizona. We can keep the wind out of the way. It doesn't feel too bad. Looking great here, and a 16.852. Again, eights have been where the money's been on go 1 and 2. We'll see what happens in our third go. Here comes the tractors. Out go the barrels for Ashley Hamilton, Brandy Sanchez, Leah Plumer, Janice Owens, and Amber Moore. 31 to 35, working our way right to you.
Host live and cyber events today on Saddlebook. Let us make it easy for you.
Since 1876, we have been building quality, handcrafted saddles. Affordability, comfort, and style. That's the Burns way. The question is, where will your saddle take you?
Hi, I'm Jill Clampy and I run the Platinum Coach Sales Department. Here in the sales department, we believe that the 3 pillars of our success are a strong dealer network, a dedication to customer service, and a quality product that we can stand behind. Platinum is a custom trailer manufacturing company that builds horse, stock, and utility trailers to our customers' individual needs. There are 3 unique parts to it.
Another drag's complete. Barrels are getting put into place off those double lasers for Ashley Hamilton. The Easy Jet to Heaven is the horse. Chino Valley, Arizona cowgirl. We are on number 31. Here we go. Green light to you, Ashley Hamilton. We have 1 clean 15. Caitlin Shuck. 15.910 set clear up back in number 12. What a fun, fast run that was. The red paint scores a 17.846. That got money yesterday. We'll see where it ends up today, Ashley. Brandy Sanchez, your turn, number 32, Gallup, New Mexico. Leah Plumer, fast runner on deck, Janice Owens, and Amber Moore. Hand me the result pane so I can see. Oh, it's not working. Okay. Brandy gets a clean run and scores a 15.978. How about that, cowgirl? That puts a smile on her face. Run a second 15 here today, 15.978. Is that your fastest time so far this weekend? That's a good way to end the weekend on Speedalicious. Okay, Leah Plumer, here's another one to watch. She's been in our 15 club. She's been one of those that were within 5,000th of winning it yesterday. Come on, Leah. Let's have back-to-back 15s. Looking good here. What an amazing horse and rider combination. Wants a clean 15. How low will it go? 15.643. Fastest time of the weekend. It was dialed in on perfect. Wow, what a phenomenal run. 15.643. She was not going to get beat by 5,000ths of a second today, was she? She stepped up. Wow, that was amazing. Okay, Janice Owens, follow her tracks. Streaking Image is the horse from Stephenville, Texas. Could we get 3 15s in a row? What an amazing job that was. Leah Plumer, New Mexico cowgirl, famous French bug. He is a champion. All right, looking good here. What a great set it's been. And Janice's score is a 16,737. We went to a 6. Amber Moore, come and get you a 6. I'll tell you, that one's going to be hard to beat. It was dialed in as perfect as you can get them. Be fun to see if someone can outrun it, but it was on point. Watch it. You'll see it live on our webcast. We were a little delayed, so check into your phones. Get on Xtreme. And she's in the million as well. Leah is. That's where the time's setting in the million. 17,997. Great job. All were clean, and we had a fabulous set. Let's drop them and drag them. It's got my heart pumping. Congratulations, Leah Plumer. Amazing run, 15,643, 2/10 faster than any of the other runs this weekend. Randy Sanchez, also in the 15 club with a 15,978. Wow, great job, ladies. Fun to watch. When we come back, Paige Bruns, Jessica Walpole, Lacey Lynn Atkins, Cynthia Kennedy. So is there only 4? Did they fill in that out?
No, they didn't.
We'll have 4 in the next set.
We feel sets us apart from the competition. Here at Platinum Trailers, we use an extrusion with a 3-tab welding surface. We weld on each side of every post on your trailer. The 3-tab extrusion gives us more welding area than the competition. Our 3x4x3 floor I-beam is the largest in the industry, which gives your livestock more stability underneath our marine grade floor. At Platinum Manufacturing, all our doors are built in-house. We do not buy pre-manufactured components for your custom trailers.
Everybody.
Well, how much fun has it been already this morning? New leader in that last set. Amazing job. Leah Plumer, 15,643 on her fabulous horse, Famous French Bug. It's got us going fast. Come on, Paige Bruns, let's get your best.
Okay, so 37 is Chancey Roberts.
We've got Paige Bruns, Chancey Roberts. Yes, we're ready. All right, so we have Paige Bruns, Chancey Roberts, Jessica Walpole, Lacey Lynn Atkins, and Cynthia Kennedy. Here it is. You're going to do good right now. Expect good things. All right, clean run and a 17,786. All right, we have number 37, Chancey Roberts. You're up. Jessica Walpole will be on deck.
It's not Jess, it's Chancey.
It's Chancey Roberts. That was a fill-in. And then Jessica Walpole will be on deck, Lacey Lynn in the hole, and Cynthia Kennedy. Took a bet out, sorry. Well, it was a lot better, but unfortunately just kicked that barrel over, I think. Would have been an 18,897. It's back, coming back into play. For number 38, Jessica Walpole on MP Deck of the Day.
That's true. That was better.
That was barely came down. That was much better. Mount of the day. We got that barrel ready. Great cowgirl, hometown cowgirl. She wants a lot of spots in the Xtreme Million finals. She won 17,000 there. She's in our top 10 money winners for the weekend. Yes, yes. Keeping them clean, keeping them fast as MP scores a 16-1-4-3. That was amazing. We are setting on a 6-4-3. You are perfect. How does that happen? And you're in the million, and she's in the million. 16-1-4-3. It was a 15-6-4-3. She did that on her other horse yesterday. Jessica hit exactly the fast time, or in the third division. Lacey Lynn Atkins, your turn, number 39 on Dos Tacos, Farmington, New Mexico. Cute gray horse. I can't believe she hit it right on again.
Good thing this one was in the million, though, but yes.
17-102. Nice job. 17-102. Last in this set, Cynthia Kennedy. Set 41-45, right after Cynthia. You'll move in. What some exciting, fun runs we've had. That's actually, guys, it's 2D. Or 1. Yep. Yeah, I'm so used to us being like that. Drag. Cynthia's score is a 17-257. Well, that was exciting. Jessica Walpole runs exactly the time to be winning the 2D currently. We have a lot of runners to go, but I'll tell you, I'd rather have a 15-6 than have to go get one. Lots of fun going on this morning. Macy Halls, Taylor Amaretta, Gracie Marley, Elena Kidd, and Stacy Tucker. They're moving in.
I've been told I should write a book many, many times, and actually I'm working on one, but you can either get bitter or better, and from that, I never thought I would be able to ever get a horse again, let alone be doing what I'm getting to do right now. And so I'm just, every day's just a blessing. I go to these rodeos and know we're all just one heartbeat away from meeting Jesus, and until that point, I just so treasure every run, every time I get to sing a song, every time I get to do anything, because of your background. If you just understand, man, life is a blessing.
Growing up, I was 7, my sister was 10. We had already showed Western pleasure horses. And we were at a show one day, and my sister was on a new horse, and her horse reared up, and she fell off and hit the fence, and it was tragedy. She died from the accident. My whole family, we grew up riding together, and my mom stopped riding. She kind of blamed the horse, and she kind of pulled away, and so I was the only child after that, and I leaned towards my horses to heal me.
It's been phenomenal. We're so happy and proud of these guys. They've done a great job. 41, Macy Halls, come and get your best run on Flitz Big and Rich. The big black horse, her new horse. This is her first race with him, I believe. Big race from Moab, Utah. It did belong with Whitney Diamond's group up in Utah. He had a great run yesterday. You got this, girl. Sisters running here. Nice, clean run. Hopefully she'll get a good prize in the average, and a 17-0-6-1. Nice job flirting with the 16 club. 17-0-6-1 for Macy Halls. Taylor Armanetta, your turn from Bloomfield, New Mexico. Bloomfield, New Mexico cowgirl, Taylor. This is a cutie patootie. It's been so much fun watching her. She's riding a good horse, Redwood Bella. Ike. Come on, Ike. And Taylor. I'll tell you, these youth runners have impressed me here. This little 10 and under class. We've got a custom buckle for them. Watch her race. Yeah. Ride now. Look past. Great job. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah. Clean run. This is going to clock nice. 16:056. Who has a round of applause for a cute, talented cowgirl? Taylor Armanetta. Nice job. 16:056. Flirting with the 15 club. All right, Gracie Marley, let's have your best run. Prescott, Arizona. Elena Kidd on deck. Stacy Tucker will take us to a drag. Big welcome to everyone watching at home. We've had a fabulous first 45 runners here. We have about 225. We keep taking entries till the last runner runs. If you're in the area and you want to come and join us, make your way down and get entered. Lots of big money. We have progressive added money. Gracie heading home and will score us 18,264 for the young cowgirl. 18,264. Great job. Elena Kidd, she's in our top 10 money winners all the way from Steamboat Springs, Colorado. She's been consistent. Let's have another great run on KR Fireball. Keep you in that average. Let's get you a Burns Custom saddle. We'll be giving away 5 of those at the end of the show to the average winners in all 5 divisions. We add the fastest time of each go together to determine those averages. And that will be a fun thing to receive. Oh, you're clean. We'll tighten that up. You'll need to turn that on. 17,624. Currently, they're on a 15,643. She wants them to go a little faster. Stacy Tucker, number 45, getting that barrel tightened up for you. It's ready, and we're clear. Santan Valley, Arizona. Come on, JJJ Bugs is a R-star. Tractors, you are after Stacy. It's great weather to go get one of those extreme hoodies and jackets. They've got some warm hoodies over there in the office tent. 17,240. Nice job. 5 clean runs. That's the way we like it. And our fastest one, that Taylor Armanetta, cute cowgirl, ran a 16,056. She's had 3 great runs. We'll see where she ends up in the average at the end of the day. 46-50, Haley Long, Mary Dolvin, Cheryl Murray, Jamie Harris, and Mariah Morgan. That's your next 5 to work. Oh, is this?
Spent every waking minute with them instead of turning from them. They became my best friend. And that's what's really got me through so much in my life.
My horses and I aren't the only ones who love Redmond Rock. It's the #1 selling brand of equine salt rock in America. And it's received a whole lot of 5-star reviews from happy horse owners. Oh, this one's my favorite. And I'm pretty sure if horses could type, they'd give it 5 stars too. We tried that once, didn't we, Bert Rainholds?
Hey babe, have you seen my phone? Babe.
Just an amazing horse. He was my husband's stress reliever after he'd come off work or a stressful shift, and he really helped him with his PTSD and different aspects of life to bring it back to what's important. And so I feel very fortunate and blessed that I get to run him here. In fact, he was the one I first qualified on. Yeah, at the Buckles for Bailey, I believe it was, and I wasn't going to go to the show, but before my husband passed away, he paid for my entries.
Ran a smoking 15.643, Leah Plumer. Also got some 15 club members in this set. Haley Long is going to start us off with Dunny Dunnett from Norco, California, part of our Southern California posse. Haley gets her clean run and a 17.957, 17.957. All right, fast runner, great rider, Mary Dolvin. She's been doing it a long time. I was impressed with this horse. Famous Wings of Flying, Wickenburg, Arizona. He's a chestnut. He is well broke, and she can ride. Multiple decades worth of barrel racing under her. She got in the 15 club yesterday. Let's do it again, Mary. Such an inspiration. Yes, come on home. And she clocks a 15.932. So consistent. Great rider. Makes my heart happy. All right, Cheryl Murray, one of our biggest check winners of the weekend, Blazing Fast Fiona. She is setting already with $2,566.35. So over $2,500 already run on two. She was Miss Strategy yesterday in the Xtreme Million. She was the only person in the 5D in the Xtreme Million, and she took home $863 just in the 5D. She qualified multiple spots, and now she gets a 17.311 on this one. It's fun to play strategy and be smart, and she sure did it. Jamie Harris, your turn, number 49, Cash is the Devil. And Cheryl also ran one of those fast 15s yesterday on Ruby. Jamie is too. All right, Jamie, let's get you get a spot for the Xtreme Million as well. Cash is the Devil. Good looking horse, fun to watch. Ramona, California. There's been some amazing horse flesh. It's been a salty race here. She could Oh, darn it. Yikes. Well, heck. We'll pick it up and tighten it up for Mariah Morgan. Unfortunately, that 16.2 moves to a no time. Fast horse and great rider. Better luck on the next one. She can re-enter. We'll see what she does. Barrels are up for number 50, Mariah Morgan. Draw in the fire from Waddell, Arizona. 51 to 55. We're working our way to you. We've picked up the pace today. We want to get everyone run and get their fastest time and get you sent home with all of those beautiful awards. We'll be giving those away at the end of the program. We're really quick on our results, so you'll stay around with your full Western attire so we can get great photos. Looking good with a 15.922. You did amazing, Mariah. Let's drop them and drag them. We had two 15s in that set, and Oxygen is back here today. They're going to give a prize for the fastest. Mariah Morgan ran a 15.922. She was the fastest in that set. Mary Dolvin right behind her with a 15.932. Two clean 15s. Amazing job, both to Mary Dolvin and Mariah Morgan. Set 51 to 55, Hunter Morgan, Brittany Brookshire, Caleb Mateague, Harley Barella, and Cooper Wills.
To come get their W9s and
Be there. there on him. And he's like, it's Lobo's turn. He would always come support me at my barrel races and cheer me on. So it was a really fun times. We had a lot of fun times, and it was just really neat that we could have that bonding time together. Our horses were our grounding. Every day we'd get off work and we'd go ride horses together, and it was just kind of a reset, be with our animals, be with each other, and just be happy that we can have that kind of lifestyle.
We have had so many incredible stories come from this Xtreme Million. I love every week to be able to visit with all of the contestants and hear their stories, from overcoming things that they should never be able to walk or ride again, and they get to that level, or leaving the sport for a while and being able to come back.
We need Hunter Morgan, Brittany Brookshire, Caleb McTee, Harley Barella, and Cooper Wills. That's the 5 we've got. We're going to shut that gate and just run it. Number 51 is Hunter Morgan. Tell you, this has been an impressive package. She's part of our 15 club. Little Corona in Big Town is the horse. Lincoln, California. Let's watch her work. Let's get you back into winning another check. She's in our top 10 money winners. She had a rough day yesterday, but she lit them up. She was our top money winner on Friday. Come on, Hunter. Let's get you back into paying you big checks. There's been a lot of them to get. She keeps it clean, and she scores a 16,137. Right now, we're at the 15,643. She wants them to go a little bit faster, but she's in that 1D, that prestigious 1D. All right, number 52, Brittany Brookshire. She's riding Goat from Phoenix, Arizona. This is number 52. Caleb McTeague, you're on deck. Harley in the hole. Cooper will take us to 55. All right, number 52, Brittany gets her clean run, and it's a 16,660. 16,660. 53, Caleb McTeague, cowboy from Chandler, Arizona. He's going to have his best day today on his 3 mounts. Big Shine's Image is the first one to work. Make sure that you get your W-9s into the office. If you're winning any money, you must have a W-9 in. That will save you time at the end of the day. If you get your W-9 in, you'll be able to pick up your check.
It's a 643. 643.
It's Leah, right?
Yeah, Zoomer.
There it is, clean. Wants to land in some money and gets a 17,295. We'll get that hat picked up and we will be ready for number 54. Harley Barella on Corona and Flames. Baguetta, New Mexico, cowgirl. Fun to watch, one to watch. To get you some money. She's also already won $34,000 with Xtreme this year. One of our top youth runners, yes. We've got those side puck classes in youth and open, over and under. Best odds to win right here with Xtreme. Nice clean run as the Buckskin scores a 16,765. We are currently at a 15.643 with Leah Plumer's outstanding run earlier. Cooper Wills, your turn. Dragons on a high. Agua Dulce, California. We're going to drag after Cooper. 56 to 60, be thinking about it. You'll be moving to the pin shortly. We are on number 55. Good looking black horse. Now we drag. Cooper's score is a 16.673. I'd keep that one. That's a great time. No, it's perfect. You don't. You're a 16.673. That's great. You're sitting in there for some money right now. Fastest runner in that set was Hunter Morgan, 16.137. Again, if you're in the Fast 5, go over to the oxygen tent and you will get a free prize.
In April of 2019, and they've been really well received. They have a lot of character, they're all unique, they're all different, they're pretty bold and recognizable, and I think that says a lot about the women that wear them.
Since 1876, we have been building quality, handcrafted saddles. Affordability, comfort, and style. That's the Burns way. The question is, where will your saddle take you?
Oh, I love the competition, you know. I love running against these pro girls because it just gives me something to strive for and to my horses to strive for, and I can watch those other girls that are, you know, riding better than me or placing ahead of me, and I can see where I need to grow or what they're doing differently, and, you know, I wouldn't.
All right, Cutie Patootie, Zoe Robinson, Pixie's the horse. Gonna get your fastest time. She took 6 or 7 seconds off from Friday to Saturday. Let's do it again. Come on, Zoe, your best run. Los Lunas, New Mexico. This little 10 and under class, she's 7 years old. Ride now. Kick, kick, keep kicking. Look up now. Look up. Yes, keep riding. Look past the barrel. Look up. Yes, come home now, fast. Let's get you in the teens. Keep coming, keep coming. Good job, 20.507. You got faster every day, girl. Nice job. That's what it's all about, improving daily. Ashley Keeling, your turn, number 57 from Maricopa, Arizona. Zippity Doo Straw Girl is the horse. We are on 5-7 of about 225. Black horse heading home as Ashley will score a 17.147. Nice job. Maddie DeLauder, your turn. Buckeye, Arizona, riding Hickory's Wild One. T.O. on Maddie. We move to Kayla Castillo. Number 59, it's your turn. 3 Peptos from hometown, Queen Creek, Arizona. Beautiful part of the world. Stacy, you'll be after Kayla. Clean run. Kayla heading home with her 16.800. Last in this set, short set. Tractor drivers, you're next. Stacy Portanova. Oki's the horse. Cute Chestnut going to get her best run. We're giving away those fast in each drag. Oxygen is going to give you a prize, so anyone that's been in the fast one in their set, go over and visit with them at the Oxygen booth. Appreciate them showcasing the fastest in their 5. All right, guys, it's a drag. Tractors, you're up. 17,700. Our fastest runner in that was Kayla Castillo with her 16.8. What is your name? Huh? They had told me one was a TO, but she was in here and ran. So we got off track. We'll get back on track. We'll let the tractor drivers know as soon as they stop. You barrel setters, we will have
girls, and I don't always win, you know, so it's nice. It's really relieving to finally win, but you know, it's not always going to be like that, and that's just barrel racing. It's tough, and you know, you have your ups and downs.
And the level of contestants, I mean, when you're running 14 9s and 15 0s consistently on ground after 200 horses, that is just unheard of anywhere.
next 5. This is Stacy Portanova. Sorry about that. Let's make sure everyone checks in at the gate. They had told us that 58 was a turnout, but she was here. We'll get that gate closed so that we can run this one runner, and then we can open it. Can we close the gate, please? We've got the one from the last set to run. All right, this is Stacy Portanova. Tractor drivers, you're right after Stacy again. We'll clean it up quickly. A little mix up there. Make sure you guys check in with the gate people so they know you're here. 18,203 for Stacy, 18,203. Okay, let's drag quickly for set 61 to 65.
The whole experience with the extreme barrel racing, and it's not been just with the Million Extreme, but it's been for 20 years that they've started and been unique in terms of how they want to approach and provide new opportunities for barrel racers.
Well, it's been a little scary, a little bit exciting, all mixed in together. I think we all came out here thinking we would run a little bit faster, and we kind of got put back a little bit in 4 and 5Ds, where at home we might be running in the 1, 2 to 3D. So just getting to run against some of the pros and see where you hit has been a really good experience.
You know, we're very blessed in Utah especially. We have a lot of great producers, barrel racing producers. We have a lot of great associations. These guys in particular.
5, Haley Dial, top of the dirt to you on LHA Smooth Success. Cave Creek, Arizona cowgirl. Haley Sofel, you're on deck. Chevelle Reed will be in the hole. Oh man, that barely went down, didn't it? I think it was when she was a stride past it. That's an unfortunate +5 there. Hate to see it happen to you. Nice smooth horse, and would have been a 17.3. 9-8, barely brings that barrel down. Tough luck there. She can re-enter if she would like. All right, Haley Sofel, your turn. Kitten's the horse. After Haley, we have Chevelle Reed, Siley Joe, and Tyra Starkey. This is number 62. Go check out all the vendors. They have some really cool products. Let's support local business. Let's help them out. You can make their day. Purchase some of the cool products over at the vending. 16,849. Those 8s were important, but now today, Leah Plumer made the 6s and 1s important. Currently, Leah's setting in the top spot with a 15,643. Chevelle Reed, we watched her carry the flag, and she's already run a horse. She's on her second horse, Bar Diamond Court. Let's get a good one. Cortez, Colorado. Ooh, nice. Gets it clean. Has a fan club and scores a 16,570. Wants him to go a little faster. We'll see what happens. Sitting in the 2D currently. Siley Joe Roberts, your turn. Cute young cowgirl from Las Cruces, New Mexico. Roberts family, they've had some good runs here. It's fun to have learned more about you and your horses and program. Lots of new names that I've never called before. We've been promoting and producing barrel racing since 1993. Well, darn it. He's on the muscle. Yeah, line him up. Make him mind. Here you go. Well, that was a nice second barrel. You'll get it all figured out. He's a lot of horse, and you're getting there. No time, unfortunately. Better luck on your next one, Siley Joe. All right, we're ready for the last one in this set. Her name is Tyra Starkey. She's a hometown cowgirl riding MPS Blue Valentine. Set 66 to 70 right after the tractors. You must have a W9 signed. I will be saying that throughout the day. That will save you time. You cannot get a check without your W9. Make sure you get those signed. We have hundreds of you winning checks. We were up to about 160 different runners that need to sign those. We've had some great payouts here for just over 200 runners. This is looking nice. The black horse heading home. Tyra's score is a 16,593. Clean them up. Nice job, Tyra. She's happy. We're happy. Chevelle Reed was the fastest in that set with a 16,570. She will get a free oxygen product. Set 66 to 70, move to the big pen. Angela Halls, Allison Hart, Tammy Smith, Jacqueline Gutierrez, and Jen Evanson. That's set 66 to 70. We are only 10 away from our first big drag.
Of them because I know I can come here and I can win money, whether I'm first on the ground, I'm last on the ground. I know that, you know, my horses are their priority. I know that it's family oriented. I know they care. I know they care about us, and they want to change the sport. And the sport, you know, as times change, sports have to change. And these guys are always thinking forward. They're always looking ahead. You know, They don't want to just, you know, sit. They don't want to just be idle. They want to always be improving the sport, and that's where I want to be. I always want to be better. I always want to keep learning, and I know I can. I know my horses are going to go to their events and have the very best chance they can and the very best go they can.
Here we go, beautiful dirt. The barrels, the last one's coming into play. We have just a second to get that lined up. All right, green light. Let's get the white horse, a win and run. Angela Halls on Tax Day Gray. She rides the white horse, her sister rides a black horse. They're from Moab, Utah. Great family. We've had a really good youth program show up here in Queen Creek this weekend. That's a tribute to all you wonderful parents. Look how well she rides this gray horse. Keep going. There you go. Good clean run. I hope you win a saddle. 16-4-5-7. 3 great runs on Tax Day Gray. Allison Hart, number 67, it's your turn. We'll give away 5 Burns Custom saddles valued at $5,000. We have 1 for the photo op. Then you get to choose what seat size and what tree size for your horse. It's very important. Saddle fit is the #1 culprit to sore horses. So if you've had sore horses, go talk to Zach. It could be a problem with your saddle fit. All right, that Palomino gets a clean run as Allison heads home with a 16-234. I saw some of her cool photos from Boaz Elks. Looked good. Looking forward to seeing all of your photos. Make sure you go into your Facebook and go into Boaz Elks and send him a message with all your draw numbers from the weekend, all together. You have to wait till the end of the show and send those. Tammy Smith, your turn, Glendale, Arizona. Streaking 60 stars is the horse. After Tammy, Jacqueline, and Jan. We're on 68. You'll be able to watch your videos here from free of charge, Compliments of Xtreme. How you do that is you go into Saddlebook. On the results page, you'll see a green video camera. You'll click that on. It'll take you to our YouTube channel. It's really important that you like and follow our YouTube channel so that you get all of these videos free of charge, and you'll get the notification when yours comes up. Clean run and a 16-460, 16-460. Jacqueline Gutierrez, your turn. Black Sand Spark from Bakersfield, California. 2 more tractor drivers, barrel setters. Can you get back on your horse, please, in the pen? Barrel up. So unfortunately, that means a no time for Jacqueline. Would have been a 17-297, unfortunately. The good thing is she can re-enter if she'd like and finish on a high note. Sometimes we can fit you in also to some vet out spots.
Not yet.
No, we've got one more, Jan Evanson, number 70. Clear to ride, XC, famous in Cali, from Acton. We need this horse out of this way right here. Okay, I'll let her know. Thank you. Thank you. Darn it, no time. Let's drop them and drag them. 71 to 75 when we come back. 5 more before our big drag. We have Esperanza, Jessica Walpole, Amber Moore, Danny Lynn Barella, and I think 75 is out unless they filled it. See if Mickey Martin's there.
I've been using 5-Star for about 5 years now. My name is Stevie Hillman. What I really like about this boot, if you've got a horse that had an injury on its ankle and it's got a big ankle, you can pull it differently. It doesn't have to be just the same straight across strap, so it supports that ankle a little bit better. I love how it's got the 4-way stretch. There's a lot of give in it with the joints and your torque and turn and run and barrels, that it gives at the proper place and doesn't inhibit that joint from correct movement.
He has had ulcers before. He's also a little bit crazy at the gate. It's really hard for him to calm down and chill and just know that it's gonna be okay and that he can go in. So when we first used the Daily Gold Syringe, we've already noticed that he was calming down. It gives me a little bit more hope and less stress on me when he's calm but then he still goes out and kills it, that we can get into the arena without taking 5 minutes to get him in.
Enter the Xtreme Million qualifier today. Yes, you can. It is just still the same price, $12.50. You still have a chance to get a check and get that free entry in, as well as that custom halter and cap. I hope that answers your questions. All right, we're set. Just getting that last barrel in play for our last 5 before our big drag. Give you a chance to go get your Burns custom hat made, your saddle, and also all of that cool logo wear. If you are a top 5 in your top 5 winner in your drag, you can go get your oxygen products as well. All right, we're ready. 71. Esperanza Peters from Paris, California. Harlan's Little Punk is the horse. Jessica Walpole's on deck. Amber Moore in the hole. Danny Lynn. I think there's only 4 in this set. One's a turnout. We need to text them and tell them to get that drag right, whatever the numbers are. Great job. 16,703. That's a good time. We're setting on that 6. You're a low 7. Should be setting in for some money currently. 72. Jessica Walpole. Great weekend she's having. Mission Fame is the horse. Hometown Cowgirl. See if we can get her best time. She's in our top 10 top money winners so far this weekend. Rides lots of horses, gets lots of clean runs. That's how you keep in the money. She'll be getting a lot of those average awards at the end of the program as well. Oh no, I jinxed her. Dang it. I just knew she was going to get a clean run. Would have been a 16.5. Tough luck there. Amber Moore, number 73. Oh, lights. Amber Moore, after we get the barrel lined up, you'll be clear to ride. Searching for Chrome, Dolores, Colorado. Oh, dang it, that was so nice. Both Jessica and Amber ride 6-7 head each. Hardworking cowgirls. We really appreciate their extreme support. We love them to get money. 17,003. They pay the biggest amount of entry fees. I know. Couldn't you just round a 1? They may go a 5 for you. Danny Lynn Barella. The Barella sisters. Palomina is the horse. Always fun to watch. New Mexico is where they traveled from. We got familiar with the Barella sisters from Xtreme Home Run. We'll be doing that again this winter. You run from your home, and we have progressive added money. We should grow that program together. Nice job. 16736. All right, is that a 75? Is a vet out, right? Okay, let's clean them. Or did we fill it in? Do we have anybody else that hasn't run? Big drag. Big drag. I'm making sure this time. Careful there, sister. The vendors, they've got lots of great stuff, great hoodies and zip-ups over at the Xtreme tent, brand new. Keep warm today. Go and find you a new hoodie for winter. There's some great styles over there. They're brand new. First show we've ever unveiled them at. Lots.
Since 1876, we have been building quality, handcrafted saddles. Affordability, comfort, and style. That's the Burns way. The question is, where will your saddle take you?
Oh, I love the competition, you know. I love running against these pro girls because it just gives me something to strive for and to my horses to strive for, and I can watch those other girls that are, you know, riding better than me or placing ahead of me, and I can see where I need to grow or what they're doing differently. And you know, I wouldn't get better if I didn't run against tougher girls, and I don't always win, you know, so it's nice. It's really relieving to finally win, but you know, it's not always going to be like that, and that's just barrel racing. It's tough, and you know, you have your ups and downs.
And the level of contestants, I mean, when you're running 14 nines and 15 O's consistently on ground after 200 horses, that is just unheard of anywhere. So the whole experience with the Xtreme barrel racing, and it's not been just with the Million Xtreme, but it's been for 20 years that they've started and been unique in terms of how they want to approach and provide new opportunities for barrel racers.
Well, it's been a little scary, a little bit exciting, all mixed in together. I think we all came out here thinking we would run a little bit faster, and we kind of got put back a little bit in 4 and 5Ds, where at home we might be running in the 1, 2 to 3D. So just getting to run against some of the pros and see where you hit has been a really good experience.
You know, we're very blessed in Utah especially. We have a lot of great producers, barrel racing producers. We have a lot of great associations. These guys in particular, I love them because I know I can come here and I can win money, whether I'm first on the ground, I'm last on the ground. I know that, you know, my horses are their priority. I know that it's family oriented. I know they care. I know they care about us. And they want to change the sport. And the sport, you know, as times change, sports have to change. And these guys are always thinking forward. They're always looking ahead. You know, they don't want to just, you know, sit. They don't want to just be idle. They want to always be improving the sport. And that's where I want to be. I always want to be better. I always want to keep learning. And I know I know my horses are going to go to their events and have the very best chance they can and the very best go they can.
I've been using 5-Star for about 5 years now. My name is Stevie Hillman. What I really like about this boot, if you've got a horse that had an injury on its ankle and it's got a big ankle, you can pull it differently. It doesn't have to be just the same straight across strap, so it supports that ankle a little bit better. I love how it's got the 4-way stretch. There's a lot of give in it with the joints and your torque and turn and run and barrels, that it gives at the proper place and doesn't inhibit that joint from correct movement.
As far as growing up in Salina, it was a great place to raise a family, a great place. It's a good base camp, a good hub, because it's geographically correct in the center part of Utah. And being raised in a small town, I think, is something that if you have that in you, it's hard to leave it. We went and did business outside and into bigger areas in Utah, California. But this has always been my home. We felt like that it was the place we wanted to raise our family and give them the same opportunities to be able to go out and use these beautiful lands of Utah. We are surrounded by national parks. We're in the gateway of most of them. It's just, it's a beautiful display of geographical wonder here. And so, and in a small town, the kids could be in all of the events. And Utah is very tough in the horse equestrian industry. The high school rodeo is extremely competitive. If you can compete in Utah's high school rodeo, you can compete anywhere. So it was fun to have those, to watch the young kids as they progressed in equestrian sports based in a small town.
He has had ulcers before. He's also a little bit crazy at the gate. It's really hard for him to calm down and chill and just know that it's gonna be okay and that he can go in. So when we first used the Daily Gold Syringe, we've already noticed that he was calming down. It gives me a little bit more hope and less stress on me when he's calm but then he still goes out and kills it, and that we can get into the arena without taking 5 minutes to get him in.
We launched the bags in April of 2019, and they've been really well received. They have a lot of character. They're all unique. They're all different. They're pretty bold and recognizable, and I think that says a lot about the women that wear them.
I had that on the way up here.
We think Madison's won the single biggest check.
I won some big rodeo checks, but I think she won the biggest at the All-In.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she did the All-In, and
she won a big check at All-In.
So who's going to win the biggest check here?
I think it's going to be me.
One of them.
No, not you.
Just kidding.
One of them.
Just kidding. It's always Madison. Madison always wins. She's very lucky. She seems to really always fall in that sweet spot.
It's not just any other hat. It's a 143-year-old time-tested tradition. 100% fur felt, built, and shaped by expert hands. Custom fit for the life you live. Earned hats turns heads. So expect compliments. Earned hats, above average because you are.
Summit Joint Performance, used by world-renowned equestrians to win. From high jumping with Olympic gold medalist McLean Ward to barrel racing with Lisa Lockhart, Summit Joint Performance increases comfort, flexibility, and agility. An all-natural product that can produce results in just days. It's the most affordable solution out there. Summit Joint Performance. Check it out. For more information, contact.
We're an app. Easily host and compete in events all online. Saddlebook. We make it easy for you.
I'm Molly Montgomery. I'm a barrel protruding horse trainer. My greatest benefit from the 5-star pads is I haven't had to inject any backs since I've been using the 5-star pads. I think it allows them a lot of freedom in their shoulders. I don't have any rolling in my saddle. In my mind, the pad pays for itself. It's just a really great product.
name is Jennifer Kornberg, and I will explain to you how we have used Red Edge poultice. After workouts or barrel race, team roping, we like to apply straight for just a coolant agent, draw out any heat, any soreness, put the red poultice on, then saran wrap, quilt, polo, and leave it on overnight, wash it off in the morning, or up to 24 hours and then wash it off.
Since 1876, we have been building quality, handcrafted saddles. Affordability, comfort, and style. That's the Burns way. The question is, where will your saddle take you?
Just say making the run with my partner down the alleyway with my horse. That's probably like the whole payoff through the whole thing is just getting to run with my horse one more time, because I experienced from losing mine last year. It was just, the only thing I could have ever wanted from him was just one last run with him, you know, so it's something you take for granted and then it happens and you're like, wow, I wish that I would have had one more run. So every run that I make with them, that's the best part of the day, always, every time.
I do think about the last runs on Extra's Honor. You know, any one could be the last one. So even when he doesn't clock or I run him into the third barrel, I'm still grateful that I'm still grateful that I get to run him. I know how lucky I am.
We're worse than gambling addicts because especially with these, 4 and 5D barrel races, it's always that opportunity to be able to maybe be faster, but even on your slower runs, you could still be in there. So we have the running joke about being crack babies because you fall in those cracks. So I think it's that addiction to succeed, regardless if you're the fastest or just happen to get lucky and play the.
Barrels are set.
Wait, no, we're not ready. They're not.
Oh, hold up, excuse me.
I gotta load them.
What are we missing? We are okay.
All right.
None of us were ready. That one went quicker than we thought. We now have 76 through 80 loaded in the back pan. Arena is set and ready for Amanda Smith on Chicks in the Hay. Amanda, we are ready. No, none of us were ready for this one. .460. She ran faster than I did back from the restroom. All right. 77, Haley Portanova, it's your turn. Rowdy's the horse, hometown cowgirl. Make sure that you share this live webcast. Go to the Extreme Barrel Race. Share it to your walls so your friends and family can watch along and see you run. And then it will save it for you as well. So thank you for following us. Share it with your friends. If you're watching from home, go ahead and share it as well. That way you can come back and watch. A big thank you to Derek, our great producer of the live webcast. Clean run. Haley looking good on Rowdy. Got some fans and a 16.6. That's the time you want. That puts a big smile on her face. 16.685, sitting in there for some money currently. Leah Plumer's 15.643, still in the top spot. Cute Cowgirl from Junction, Utah, Macy Barnson, is headed into the arena. Let's get some money, get you some average awards. We're going to give away 5 Burns Custom saddles, 5 hats. Go make sure you talk to Zach. It's our last day here. Last chance to get your Burns Custom hat all fit up before we will be at NFR. Macy's good clean run with a 16.578. She wants them to go faster. We'll see what happens. Lots of runners still to go. Letitia, we're fixing that barrel up for you. From Ramona, California, Letitia Peterson riding Spicy Little Nugget. We got this little fun, fast horse, appropriately named Spicy Little Nugget. I decided late I should better go to the bathroom because I'd have to wait that long. Okay, number 80, Star Seaford, her second horse today. MP De Niro Shortcake, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Love seeing this lady still running barrels. We have a wonderful youth program and a fabulous senior program here. You know, such an inspiration because divisional barrel racing, one of the many perks of it is that you can continually run all different types of horses, all different types of levels, and it's all opened. There's no, with Xtreme, there's no nomination payments to be made. There's no membership you have to pay. So it's very open. You can run any horse you want as many times as you want. All based on rider. Oh, Skunk. Oh, we squoze tight. We were hoping it would stay up, but it, unfortunately, the 17.580. Drop them and drag them. We've completed 80 runners. Audrey Taylor, top of the dirt to you when we come back. Set 81 to 85, moving into the pen. As far as growing up in Salina, it was a great place to raise a family, a great place. It's a good base camp, a good hub, because it's geographically correct in the center part of Utah. And being raised in a small town, I think is something that if you have that in you, it's hard to leave it. We went and did business outside and into bigger areas in Utah, California. But this has always been my home. We felt like that it was the place we wanted to raise our family and give them the same opportunities to be able to go out and use these beautiful lands of Utah. We are surrounded by national parks. We're in the gateway of most of them. It's just, it's a beautiful display of geographical wonder here. And so, and in a small town, the kids could be in all of the events. And Utah is very tough in the horse equestrian industry. The high school rodeo is extremely competitive. If you can compete in Utah's high school rodeo, you can compete anywhere. So it was fun to have those, to watch the young kids as they progressed in equestrian sports based in a small town.
I about that on the way up here.
We think Madison's won the single biggest check.
I won some big rodeo checks, but I think she won the biggest at the All-In.
Yeah. To shine, Coda is the horse from Casa Grande, Arizona. All of you that have got checks, there's over 100 names on my list. So far on just the first 2 goes, make sure that you go get your W-9 signed so you'll be able to get your checks at the end of day. Hey, JC, there's somebody here. $17,513, clean run for Audrey Taylor, $17,513. All of the draws, all of the late draw is on saddlebook.com. You can check out. You can join us live and see your results. Those averages are up too, so check out your average. See where you set for one of those 5 Burns custom saddles, as well as hats and lots of swag we're giving out. Olivia Baptista, we're going down 10 places, so 50 awards in the open class. Out of 200 runs, we've got 50 of you winning average awards. There you go, sit down now, ride. Oh, darn it. Tough luck there for Olivia. Would have been a 17,218. We're picking up that barrel, unfortunately. That's a no time. Number 83, Tammy Hahn. Phantom Storm is the horse. Mariana, Arizona. Already today, Jacqueline Nicholas, before today's run, had won $3,396, like $3,400 to the top money winner. We'll see how much higher those totals will go. We've got all of those checks to give out today, plus the Xtreme Million qualifiers. That really helps bump up those totals. Tammy's score is a 17,025, flirting with the 16 club. Tammy Hahn. Brandy Sanchez, your turn from Gallup, New Mexico. Famous Little Booger is the horse. Bobby Brooks, and then we drag. We are on number 84 for you in the back pin. 86 to 90, be thinking about it. 2 more in this set. Cheryl Murray is our second high money winner at $2,500 so far. Hunter Morgan has over $2,000 as well. Lots of money handed out for just over 200 runners here. Clean run. Brandy sneaks around that third barrel and will score a 16,407. Okay, Bobby Brooks, Wickenburg, Arizona cowgirl, great extreme supporter. When you watch our webcast, you'll see some great interviews with Bobby and a lot of the barrel racers. If you would get some more of the winners interviewed. Right now. Keep going, keep going. Snappy second. Get past. Yeah, now all the way home. We're gonna drag. And gets a 16,261. That's nice. 16,261. And our fastest time in that set. She'll win an oxygen product for being the fastest in that set. Congratulations, Bobby. Jennifer Dingas, top of the dirt to you. Mickey Martin will be second out. Kiara Begay, Angelina Pavlik, and Alexis Macquarie. That's your next 5.
The all-in, and
She won a big check at
So
all
who's
in.
going to win the biggest check here?
I think it's gonna be me.
One of them.
Oh, not you?
Just
Definitely
kidding.
one of them.
Just kidding. It's always Madison. Madison always wins. She's very lucky. She seems to really always fall in that sweet spot.
We launched the bags in April of 2019, and they've been really well received. They have a lot of character, they're all unique, they're all different, they're pretty bold and recognizable, and I think that says a lot about the women that wear them.
It's not just any other hat. It's a 143-year-old time-tested tradition. 100% fur felt, built and shaped by expert hands. Custom fit for the life you live. Earns hats, turns heads. So expect compliments. Earns hats, above average because you are.
All right. We have 5 in the pen. We're going to start off with Jennifer Dingus. Number 86, Don't Bug Me Lady, is the horse from Apple Valley, California. Mickey Martin on deck. Kiara Begay in the hole. Angelina and Alexis in this set of 5. All clean runs right here. Let's do it. Clean run for Jennifer with her score of 17,943. All right, Mickey Martin, your turn. Glendale, Arizona. Mickey's going to get a good clean run, get her qualified into the Xtreme Million with a big check. Those checks were nice for just 30 runners, 33 runners, I believe, yesterday in the Million. Come on, Mickey. All right, ride now. Ride. Get by it. Yep. There you go. Clean run. That's what it's all about. And she comes home with a 18,021. Yesterday in the Million, that would have taken home about, in the 5D, around $700. Well, 800 is, there was only one runner yesterday in the 5D. Kiara Begay, Kiara Begay, it's your turn. Tucson, Arizona. After Kiara, we have Angelina and Alexis.
It's Kiara. Because I heard someone over there say Kiara.
Yep. Makes sense. And unfortunately, Kiara gets a no time. She can re-enter. Would have been a 16,374. Darn it. We've got him back into play. Angelina, she's headed to the gate. Good looking dark brown horse. His name is RR Nothing But Gold. Tucson, Arizona. Go into Saddlebook and check out your average. See where you're setting. It's live. As soon as your time runs, it goes right in. We'll be giving away top 10 in the open, and those side pot classes as well will get some average awards. Angela's score is at 18,266. All right, Alexis McQuarrie, your turn, Prescott Valley, Arizona.
He got it. At the third row.
Thank you. Number 90, Alexis McQuarrie. Taking on the bling is the horse. Prescott. Clean run for Alexis. Let's do it. There you go. She's won some money, wants some more. Good job. Let's drop them and drag them, guys. Alexis scores a 16,606. Wants them to go a little faster. We're currently on a 643, but great job.
Summit Joint Performance, used by world-renowned equestrians to win. From high jumping with Olympic gold medalist McLean Ward to barrel racing with Lisa Lockhart, Summit Joint Performance increases comfort, flexibility, and agility. An all-natural product that can produce results in just days. It's the most affordable solution out there. Summit Joint Performance. Check it out. For more information, contact.
We're an app. Easily host and compete in events all online. Saddlebook. We make it easy for you.
I'm Molly Montgomery. I'm a barrel protruding horse trainer. My greatest benefit from the 5-star pads is I haven't had to inject any back since I've been using the 5-star pads. I think it allows them a lot of freedom in their shoulders. I don't have any rolling in my saddle. In my mind, the pad pays for itself. It's just a really great product.
Either way, go in there, or if you want to do it on saddle. Are going quiet, so that means all eyes to the gate for 91 Darian Roppers, New River, Arizona cowgirl, streaking fame. Yes, many of you are new to Xtreme. We hope you like what we do. Yes, you can re-enter as many times as you want on any horse that you want. It's a true open 5D, and you can enter all the side pot classes back. Good-looking chestnut horse getting his job done with a clean run. Darian's score will be a 15,970. I like him. He is gorgeous. You did a great job, Darian, with a 15,970. Such an elite group. Only 5 or 6 runners a day have been able to hit that 15 mark. Darian is in the club. Renee Audsley, your turn, number 92. You're clear to ride. Let's have 5 fast, clean runs in this one. Started off with one Darian Roppers, 15 club member. Currently in the lead, Leah Plumer still in the top spot with a 15,643. Clean run, heading home. Another chestnut horse will score a 17,718. As we move now to 93 in the program, Kirsten Pettis, Gilbert, Arizona cowgirl. Go Firewater Stormy's her horse. Janice, you're on deck. Rebecca Talmadge will take us to 95. Make sure that you get your W9 sign. When you're over at the tent, pick up some logo wear. It looks great on you. Been seeing those hoodies around. Be part of our Xtreme family. Be in the Xtreme Club. Grab some logo wear. Nice run and a 15.6. I mean, it was fast, but it was really fast. 15.658 for Kirsten Pettis, knocking on the first place, but gets in there for reserve so far. 15.658, Kirsten Pettis. Wow. Go Firewater Stormy is the real deal. Beautiful run, Kirsten Pettis, second place. We've run 2 15.6, 2 15s in this set. Come on, Janice Owens, tap into that good energy. Stephenville, Texas cowgirl. Graves Slick Bullion is the horse. Looking great in her black and white. I didn't even watch that. 17,927, 17,927. All right, number 95, Rebecca Talmadge, your turn. Edgewood, New Mexico. VF, girls win first. I'll tell you, we've had some fast girls here and some great cowboys as well. Had a few cowboys hit some money. It's always fun. Again, we are completely open. It doesn't matter your age, your horse's age, gender. We are open to everybody and everything. No membership required and no nomination fees. Come and join us at our next event. We'll be revealing our schedule soon for 2021. 24158. Nice job. Clean run, getting their horse schooled and ready. Clean them up. We have completed 95. What a fun, fast set. Congratulations. The fastest in that set is sitting in the 2 spot currently. Kirsten Pettis, Gilbert, Arizona. I didn't know if they'd run another 6. She proved that we would. 15.658. Beautiful job on Go Fire Water Stormy. Nice job. Also running in the 15 club, starting us off, was Darian Roppers with her 15.970. Great job. Fun set. 96 to 100 is Cy, Jessica, Raina, Amber, and Elena.
I'll explain to you how we have used Red Edge poultice. After workouts or barrel race, team roping, we like to apply straight for just a coolant agent, draw out any heat, any soreness, put the red poultice on, then saran wrap, quilt, polo, and leave it on overnight, wash it off in the morning or up to 24 hours and then wash it off.
Since 1876, we have been building quality, handcrafted saddles. Affordability, comfort, and style. That's the Burns way. The question is, where will your saddle take you?
Cy Brashears, number 96, Markham French Blue is the horse. Phoenix, Arizona, Cowgirl. Jessica Walpole on her 4th, I believe, horse today. Fire Love and Perks is on deck. Rena Johnson in the hull. Amber Moore also in her 4. I think they're about in every set together. Elena Kidd, another hardworking cowgirl, also in this 5. Good looking horse takes its last turn with a clean run, and Cy will score a 17.243. We needed another banner. Pull your turn, Fire Love and Perks, Queen Creek, Arizona. She's setting perfect in the 2D on her other horse. She is right on with the 16.143 because we're at a 15.643. It's all about 6s and 1s currently in the 5Ds. Oh, skunk. Darn it. We'll see if she re-enters. Unfortunately, Fire Love and Perks gets it no time. She's running so tough in those low 16s. She's even in the 15 club, but gets a 16.247 in a no time. Raina Johnson, Bo is the horse. San Diego, California is where she traveled from. She is number 98. After Raina, Amber Moore, and Elena Kidd. Make sure that you go in and talk to Zach. He is so great to work with. He can give you a free saddle fitting, help you with your saddle fit, as well as get you a really cool custom hat. He's a master hatter. He shapes a lot of the hats for the Yellowstone series. Great guy. Go in and talk to Zach Wicks over at Burns. Clean run. Rena's time is a 17.358. Good job. Okay, 99, Amber Moore, Knoxville Bank. Let's get a first place check, get you in the average. We've got 5 Burns custom saddles to give away. She won one in October. Let's get you another one. She's won Burns hats too. She's got her cool purple hat on today. It's her iconic accessory are those cool Burns hats. She has orange, purple, or red, almost every color. Oh, tiptoes around the third barrel, had me holding my breath, and gets a 17,367, 17,367, but it's clean, that's the main thing. Elena Kidd, your turn. She's had a great weekend. Let's just keep it going. She's our fourth highest money winner so far. She's brought 3 or 4 head here. She's kept them clean. Let's continue it. She has $1,632 so far. Oh my heck, I think I jinxed her. Darn it. She has really had a good weekend. She'll coast through. She can re-enter, drop them and drag them. Hate to see that happen to her. Traveled all the way from Steamboat. She can't enter back up. Would have been a 17.9. Clean them up for set 101 to 105. For all of you that are new, you can just re-enter right back on your saddle book. You just go back into entries, pick the horse, pay the fee. You can do it in open, any of the side pot classes, and it'll get you right back in towards the end of the program.
With my partner down the alleyway with my horse, that's probably like the whole payoff through the whole thing is just getting to run with my horse one more time, because I experienced from losing mine last year, it was just the only thing I could have ever wanted from him was just one last run with him, you know. So it's something you take for granted, and then it happens and you're like, wow, I wish that I would have had one more run. So every run that I make with them, that's the best part of the day, always, every time.
I do think about the last runs on Extra's Honor, you know, any one could be the last one. So even when he doesn't clock or I run him into the third barrel, I'm still grateful that I'm still grateful that I get to run him. I know how lucky I am.
We're worse than gambling addicts because especially with these, 4 and 5D barrel races, it's always that opportunity to be able to maybe be faster, but even on your slower runs, you could still be in there. So we have the running joke about being crack babies because you fall in those cracks. So I think it's that addiction to succeed, regardless if you're the fastest or just happen to get lucky and play the numbers game right.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program.
Hey, let's have her come in this gate in between. Shut that one. We're going to run the 4. She's at the end. We'll have her come in here. All right. Cheyenne Soulful number 101. It's your turn. I've known this cowgirl all her life. Great family from Circleville, Utah. PC Flamin' Lane. I'm pulling for you, as is all of the Central Utah. Hope you're watching from home. Great family. The Barnes family. Okay, hurry in. Get over here up in the wings so she doesn't swoop over and hit you. Run. She won a saddle in October. She gets a 16.811. We'll see where that puts her in the average again. Courtney Klein, number 102, it's your turn. You can check all your averages out. They're live, they're on Saddlebook. It's a great tool. I see people up on their phones looking where everyone's going in. You can watch the live webcast also because they'll show those fast runners back in slow motion. Derek does a great job with the live webcast. This is a cute horse, huh? Oh, dang it. Courtney's Fire, Water, and Gold unfortunately tips that second barrel. Beautiful first barrel though, Courtney. He's a nice one. He'll come back in the winning circle. Would have been a 16,787, no time. 103, April Jensen, hometown cowgirl, 'Cause I'm a Spitfire is the horse. Cheryl Murray's on deck, Maggie in the hole. Yes, many of you are new to Xtreme. You can enter back. If you even like your run, don't like your run, it doesn't matter. It isn't just if you hit a barrel. We've had people that have run their horses and won 2 checks on a horse in a go before. Everything's open. It's your choice. You're the pilot. It's only based on rider, not horse. Well, Skunk, tough luck there. We're picking up that barrel. That means April gets in no time, would have been a 17.4. We'll see if she wants to re-enter. Put it back into play for one of our top money winners this weekend. She's sitting in the 2 spot overall with a day to go. She's already taken home $2,566. Her name is Cheryl Murray. Blazing Spitfire is her horse. She's played great strategy yesterday, had the biggest check in the Xtreme Million qualifier because she took the entire 5D. We've got somebody in the 5D today, so we'll see how it runs, but you have to watch. There were only 2 in the 4D yesterday and 1 in the 5D. Everyone was up in the first 3 divisions. There are some strategies to play because you just want to get qualified. Gets a 16.349 on this horse. She still has Ruby to run. Her fast horse still has a great time on Blazing Spitfire. Okay, Maggie Rayleigh, your turn, number 105, Glendale, Arizona. Blazing Chrome Wheels. Why do you want to get qualified for the Xtreme Million? We paid out $1.2 million. Top check winner was $67,000, was Amelia McCumber. Second highest money winner was $58,000, and that was Wenda Johnson. She'll be headed to the NFR. With all her rodeos, she only made 38 or so thousand, so she was almost 25,000 higher on one weekend with the Xtreme Million. A youth runner made 33,000 in one weekend. You'll want to get entered. You'll want to get qualified. We do have entries open. 16,902. Great job. Our fastest runner in that 5 was Cheryl Murray. Let's drop them and drag them. She will get the oxygen product. She ran a 16.349. Next 5 to work, Julie Plumer, Mason Powers, Brittany Brookshire, Hunter Morgan, and Ashley Hewitt. Some great fast runners in this next 5.
Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
The National Finals Rodeo. It is where the top 15 in all professional rodeo events come to compete. And so we got a phone call this summer, and the representative from the WPRA asked us if we would be willing to do bags for the top 15. So we asked, well, what circuit is it for? And she said, no, it's not for a circuit, it's for the top 15 in the world. We were speechless. The top 15 barrel racers in the world that compete at the National Finals Rodeo, they get saddles and lots of different awards. So I actually spent a couple of months really trying to figure out what would be special to each of the girls. I wanted to make sure that these bags were something that when they are, 70 years old, they are still going to cherish them. Each of the straps we designed around each girl's personality and all of the details, including the colors that we chose, the style of flower. Everything is customized to each individual girl's personality. It was an incredible honor, probably the highlight of my career.
We know about the Plumer name. Leah Plumer is in the top spot with a 15.643. This will be Julie. Julie's riding KK Cash Colors. They traveled from Bosque Farms, New Mexico. Mason Powers on deck, Brittany Brookshire in the hull. What fun we've had seeing all of these amazing horses run this weekend. We hope you'll join us at our next Xtreme. This is the last one of 2020 for us. Great job. As Miss Plumer heads home with a 16.146. That's perfect. 16.146. They're in the zone. That's her. The other Plumer is a 15.643. She gets a 146. They're in the zone. Mason Powers, fun to watch. Pebble. Let's do it. PG Pebbles, the horse. Escondido, California, another good-looking chestnut horse. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah. Get around there. Keep it clean. Ooh, danger zone, but keeps it clean. Tight on third, gets a 16.319. 16.319. 108, Brittany Brookshire, your turn. Phoenix, Arizona. Riding French, Rich and Famous. Hunter Morgan on deck, Ashley Hewitt, and then we'll drag. Oh man, just one stride further and she'd have had a good clean run. I'll tell you, they shorten up sometimes. 16.2, unfortunately, would have been a great time. We'll see if she wants to re-enter. Needed one more stride on that second barrel. Tighten it up. Yes, we're ready for a great runner. Hunter Morgan, C.D. Brown. She's going to get back in the pay window. She was our top money winner on Friday. She's setting with $2,065. Let's get you going on Sunday. Oh. Such a great little horse, huh? Well, darn it. Would have been a 16-1 with just a coast home. I guarantee you he would have been in the 15 club. That's unfortunate. We'll see if she wants to re-enter. Ashley Hewitt, number 110, Gilbert, Arizona. Last in this set. Come and get a good clean run on Harley. Set 111 to 115. We're within the tractor review. If we can please have you on your horses in this back pen, we'd really appreciate it. For all of you in the back, if we can keep you on your horses. We had someone get hauled off in an ambulance because they got off of a horse in the wings. Horse came back and smashed into them. We'd appreciate you staying on your horses in this back pen. Well, heck. Would have been a 17.5 for Cute Ashley, but unfortunately in no time would have been a 5.59. Drop them. We had 3 hit barrels in a row. We want to get rid of that mojo. Ryland, someone said on the second barrel they lost a shoe. Would you look around there and see if you can see a shoe? They think they lost it on the second barrel.
We have such a good, loyal group because we're a family. We call it the Xtreme family. We really do care for each other. If someone gets broke down and they're outside of the area 50 miles, we'll make sure we go get them and we'll take care of them. And they are like our own. And each time we get new people into the family, that's the way we want to treat them. It's important for us that we have a culture and a club, and they all have great core values. They're just, we keep doing it for them. There's a lot of years we lost a lot of money. It wasn't about the money ever for us. It's just been about what can we do, how can we get it bigger and better. And it's a little bit like addiction, if you will, because once you raise your standards in what you want to put on in a production, we will talk about the event every time and say, how can we make it better? What can we do? We love to brainstorm ideas, and we actually overwhelm most people because we do a lot of different things. There were 10 different classes here this event, and we cap it off with our big Xtreme Million qualifier. So we're very early adapters, and we like to embrace and drive change and in the industry and see what we can do.
Barrels are coming into play for 111, Jamie Harris. Good runner. Let's get you a good clean one, Jamie. After Jamie, Suzanne Benet, Harley Barella, Reese Kraling, and Leslie Maynard. Fun 5, 111 to 115. Let's keep everyone in the average. We've got fabulous average awards to give away. 5 Burns Custom saddles, hats, 5-star products, free Thunderbird shirts. All right, Jamie gets in there with a fast time of 16.494. Nice job. Clean run. Next is 112, Suzanne Benet. Frenchman's Classy Pie is the horse, Bowie, Arizona. Suzanne's came to many of our runs up in Utah. It's great to be able to come down to Arizona. We were fortunate that we found a spot here at Queen Creek from a cancellation, and it's been fun. It's a beautiful facility. 16.256. We hope to come back again. Harley Barella, fun runner to watch. That's Wicked. Let's get a good clean 15, Harley. You've heard me say all weekend long, this girl's won $34,000. She's a youth runner. She's 3rd highest money winner in our association this year. What a great year she's had. Yes, keeps it clean. He wanted to shorten up on her, didn't he? And she still runs hard and gets a 16.434. We'll see what that does for her. Reese Kraling, your turn, Gilbert, Arizona. Reese is riding MPS Little Blue Boy. He's got a little blue rolling in him. Just a splash. Leslie Maynard, and then we'll drag. Set 1 to 16 to 120. Working our way quickly to you. All right, Blue Boy gets a clean run, and Reese scores a 17,256. 17256 for Reese Kraling. Leslie Maynard, number 115. Motions Count is your horse from Benson, Arizona. We'll finish with Leslie. Still taking late entries. You can go if you need help. The office is always there for you. The office is the Xtreme tent. While you're over there, pick up some cool Xtreme logo wear. All of it's brand new. This is the first showing of it. All brand new styles. Leslie getting a good one in, huh? Loving this run from a nice, good cowgirl. Gets a 16,588. That had to feel good. Clean them up. We're dragging. Fastest in that set was Suzanne Benet. Congratulations, Suzanne. You will get an oxygen product because you are the fastest in that set. We come back, Cassie Branson, Stacy Dunn-Padella, Caleb Mateague, Tylee Grantham, Amantha Thorpe, 116 to 120. Get your W-9s in. If you've won any checks, you must have a W-9. It doesn't matter how small or how big they are. In order to receive your check, go over to the Xtreme tent, sign your W-9s, pick up some cool logo wear, and then join us for the awards ceremony at the end of today. We need you in full Western attire for the great photos. And your tree size, go get sized up with Zach Wicks. He's doing free saddle fittings. Here's your last day, last chance to get your free saddle fitting. There's a few really cool saddles over there. They made them up right for this show. It's usually a 6-month wait. There are a few saddles over there. Make sure you go talk to Zach. Cassie Branson, your turn. Magnum BI is the horse. Stacy is on deck, Caleb in the hole. She's got a little cheerleader cheering her on. I loved hearing the family. And it's a 16,467. One of the many wonderful things about this sport is it's very family driven. We call you our Xtreme family. We are all part of the club and love being together to help each other out. Stacy Dunn-Padella, it's your turn. Frenchman's Jewel Bar. We come from different walks of life and all come together for the love of the barrel horse. We've seen some great ones here this weekend. Salty race. 5,000 separated the top 3 runners yesterday. We have 2 15.6s already on the board with over 100 runners. 16,265, 16,265 for Stacy. Caleb McTeague, his 3rd mount today. Go Fly Passum from Chandler, Arizona. He's riding his Burns saddle. He won a Burns saddle in October. It was fun seeing all his photo. He's won a pair of Burns custom boots, a Burns hat. He's all decked out. Such a good supporter. Glad to be able to come to his home state. Keep riding. Yeah. Football player and all-star in everything he does. He's a good guy. Love to see him hit some big money with a 17,257. Okay, 119, Tylee Grantham, it's your turn. RB Firewater Froto is the horse. Another one of our great youth runners that we've had here. What an amazing class that's been. We have the youth that's a 4D, and we've had the 10 and under as well. The Pee Wee class will be awarding 2 custom buckles. Thanks to the Yarborough family, we appreciate them. Oh, that was so close. This is sad. Oh, what a cute cowgirl. Darn it, Tylee. Would have been a 15.920. You are so good. You keep your chin up, girl. That was 1 inch too close. That's all that was. Would have been a 15.920. What a great horse RB Firewater Froto is. Good rider there. Amanda Thorpe, your turn, number 120, Santan Valley, Arizona. Lots of great win and runs for you coming, Tylee. She's been fun to watch this weekend. Tractors, you're after Amanda. I'll tell you, there's only a handful a day that get in that 15 club. You got to be top 5%. 16,195. She was flirting with it right there. Those are good times though, because we're sitting on 6s and 1s. Good job. That was your fast time in that set. Congratulations, Amanda Thorpe gets the oxygen product for her 16-1. Next 5 to go will be Lacey Lynn Atkins, Ronnie Will, Stacy Tucker, Terry Penrod, and Paige Bruns. 121 to 125, moving in. I've had so many mentors in my life, and I attribute most of anything that I've had from my mother. Again, our business was dropped in our laps early. My father was he was the saddle maker, but she was she's very creative. She started Indian Blanket Seat Covers, which is a business that was on all the pickups and things, and she kept it going. She's very efficient and frugal, but very hard work ethic. So my mom taught me through losing her husband and 2 sons that you just work your way through it. Work was the best medicine. You have to stay busy, you have to keep going. And she always taught me that someone had it worse down the road. No matter how bad we had it, we could always find someone we needed help, or we needed to look at what we had and be grateful for what we had and just keep building. So she was definitely has been my mentor. She's still alive, and I look to her guidance all the time.
As a horse.
And then who do you have?
Alyssa Yazzie.
Okay. Alyssa.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, JC just told me. Thank you. All right, Lacey Lynn Atkins, Alyssa Yalsey, Stacy Tucker, Terry Penrod, and Paige Bruns. In this 5, we're going to start out with Lacey Lynn, number 121. Always looking good. I love seeing her photos from Boaz Elks. You get your photos from Boaz from going to his Facebook page after today. Put all your draw numbers on each day that you entered, and he will get back to you within a week, within this upcoming week when he gets home and gets everything edited out. He does a fabulous job. You'll want to do that at the end of today. Lacey Lynn always looks good. Joby Jazzen scores a 17.039. We'll move now to Alyssa Yalsey, number 122 in the program. Stacy Tucker, you're on deck. Terry Penrod's in the hole, and Paige Bruns will take us to the drag. Again, thank you for all of your support that have came here. We really appreciate it. Very grateful also to the Queen Creek grounds crew all of their team as well. Darn it, Alyssa. Heads up in the back. Well, darn it, no time there. She's been trying to get him to want to play. He just says no. She'll get it, and she'll come back stronger than ever. 123, Stacy Tucker, your turn. Starstruck Josie is the horse. Terry Penrod will be on deck. And Paige Bruins takes us to 125. Heads home, and her clean run will score a 16.959. 124 is Terry Penrod. She's made some nice runs over the years. Phoenix, Arizona cowgirl riding famous Firewater Fox. Good looking leggy horse. Let's get your best run on him, Terry. Clean run, tied on all of them. Terry scores a 16.576. Nice job, girl. Sneaking past those barrels. Paige Bruins, number 125, My Corona. Let's get a money run on Corona. Hometown cowgirl. Always have fun when she comes to Salina with her posse. Now we're back here. We invite everyone to come and see us in June. We'll also have some other races on tap for the first quarter of the year. 18.092. Drop 'em, drag 'em. We've completed 125 runners. Fastest in that set. Congratulations to Terry Penrod. She will get the oxygen product for being fastest in that 5 at 16.5. Taryn Lee, top of the dirt to you when we come back. Megan Mills, Mary Hodson, Jennifer Rose, and Sheila Branham.
I don't feel good. And that's why I choose to feed Daily Gold. This is for horses that are in high-stress situations, whether it's competing or on a trail ride in uncharted territory, or maybe there's a new horse in the stall next door. These situations create high stress and digestive problems for our horses. But Daily Gold acts as an acid buffer and it balances the pH in their gut to get them feeling calm and ready to do what you need them to do.
It's not just any other hat. It's a 143-year-old time-tested tradition. 100% fur felt, built, and shaped by expert hands. Custom fit for the life you live. Burns hats, turns heads. So expect compliments.
Where she traveled from. She has impressed me this week. There were 3 runners yesterday that was within 5,000ths of each other. She was one of them. And clocks a 15.6. 3-2, new leader. Wow. Goosey's, and not just because it's cold. I tell you, that horse is deceiving and fast. 15-6-3-2, new leader. She should be setting in there to win the average. We'll see what happens. Fabulous weekend for you. Taryn Lee on the great horse Sadie Sace in the hole. All right, Megan Mills, your turn, 127. Follow her tracks. Beautiful job, Taryn. He is tall. He's a red roan. He is a beautiful boy. Try that horse. Megan has a little trouble there, and it ended up being a 17-4-2-6. We'll grab that hat real quick. Tommy, could you grab that? He's out there. We need somebody at the gate. Tommy, can you grab that hat that fell right there?
Yeah, my brother's got it. My brother's got it.
Oh, it's a race. Thank you. Such a great Xtreme team. We appreciate them so much. They're not only a team, they're family. All right, Mary Hodson. Number 128 on Starlet O'Hara. Good looking chestnut horse. There's been some really good looking horse flesh. We just watched our new leader, Taryn Lee, take over at the top spot with a 15-6-3-2. The ground has been fair, fast, all the way from first to end. Good job. Mary Hodson scores a 16-0, flirting with the 15 club, gets herself a 16-0-4-0. Nice job, Mary. All right, Jennifer Rose, number 129, Bakersville, California. J.R. French, Shameless is the horse. Sheila Brannon, and then we'll drag. We're on 129. Is it Taryn in the million?
No. Jacqueline and
Oh, skunk. Well, the pretty Palomino horse brings down the second barrel as Rylan goes to pick it up. We know it's in no time, but would have been a 16-4-7-8. 130 last in this one. Sheila Brannon, come and get your best run on Nikita R5. Coolidge, Arizona cowgirl. This is a cute little Garula horse. So many pretty horses here in Arizona this weekend. Heading home with her clean run, let's drag. 17-0-4-3. Well, after 125 runners, 126 came in and took over the lead. Taryn Lee, 15-6-3-2 on the beautiful red dun horse. Sadie Sace in the hole. You'll want to watch it on the replay on our Xtreme Facebook Live. It was amazing. And I don't think she's in the million, so we still hold with her other time in the million. She'll want to get entered for that million. She's got a nice enough horse. She should have several spots.
Do you want anything from the concession stand?
Earns hats above average because you are.
Growing up in a 7-generation family-owned business, we started in 1876 and had great opportunities to experience my parents and their work ethic and learn from watching and being side by side from them. A great little town that been able to adapt and change with the business and keep going and go and meet people throughout the country with our mobile units and producing events, and I was very blessed with the opportunities that I've had from my family.
I show Barbara Merrill, Dosky Edwards, Jessica Walpole, Kelly Robertson, and Tanya Schultz. I show 5 on my sheet. Somebody's right there. 132 is Dosky Edwards. They filled them in. T.O.? No Dosky? Okay. All right, we're ready for you. Barbara Merrill, flirt in with 777. Come and grab some money. What a legend this lady is. Been to the NFR a few times. One of our all-time great riders and trainers in our sport. She's raised a lot of champions. Neil Merrill, her husband, has a great line of bits and saddles, also does the Black Widow that we use for cleaning up the ground. 16431. We have one more of those Black Widows for sale. If you're looking for one, you can go talk to Destiny in the office. It can go with you instead of coming home with us. All right. 132 is a turnout, right? I just want to verify that. I had it listed as Dosky Edwards. So is Jessica Walpole will be next, number 133. Both of these, Barbara and Jessica, are in the Xtreme Million. They want to be part of making history in those great big checks. Jessica won $17,000 in Salina. She is in our top 10 money winners for the weekend. There you go. Sitting on a good check in the open again and gets a $17,650. That's a good one as well. In that, because we were at a 15,632, so she's setting nicely with that one for some money in the 5D. Kelly Robertson, your turn, Mercedes-Benz. Mercedes-Benz heading home with her clean run. Kelly's score is a 16,009, just about as close to that 15 club as you can get. Beautiful job, Mercedes and Kelly Robertson. Tanya Schultz, your turn. Tanya Schultz is riding Doc's Cuttin' Badger. Tanya Schultz from Phoenix, Arizona. A lot. Tanya Schultz. Tanya gets a clean run and scores a 17,749. Let's drop them and drag them. Congratulations, Kelly Robertson. You were the fastest in that 5. You'll get a free oxygen product for your 16,009. Next 5 to work will be Lauren Farren, Cooper Wills, Amber Moore, Tara Seaton, and Siley Joe Roberts. 136 to 140 after the break.
My mother, Dana, started to put together a project so that we could still ride during the winter in our small little community, so we could keep our horses in shape and help us to get to the next level with our competition, as well as help our little town too. So to bring people into our community, our small little community from all over the country. She had a dream and a vision of the Black Hawk Arena, and so she started that project in the early 90s, and I was very lucky to be able to watch her go through all of those steps, and with the team of volunteers that they were able to put together the project of the Black Hawk Arena. And so it was all based on volunteerism for the first 15 years. So I was a small child at that point and was able to come in and sweep floors and help in the concession stand, and really gave me a lot of opportunities to see how things really work on the backside, and gave me a passion to keep going and to put on events and see what we could do to bring people all together from all walks of life.
He had a 15-0 yesterday, and I was just tickled, and so I wasn't really expecting anything faster than that, and he just came hauling, so we had a great run. It's been a really awesome experience.
Great ground for Lauren Farron. Your turn from Ramona, California. I'm a 6Z Fame is the horse. Cooper, you're on deck. Amber Moore in the hole. Tara and Siley Joe. Thank you all so much for attending and believing in us. We know you have a lot of choices, and we appreciate you coming and joining with the Xtreme. Keep following us. We'll have some more events that we'll post. Look for those Xtreme Million qualifiers as well. Lauren was getting a great job of 16,292. That looked great. Oh boy. What's this? All right, let's try that. Always plug it, unplug and plug back in. That's what the IT gurus do. Cooper Wills, your turn on copper locks. We got it fixed too. Just needed to be plugged and unplugged. 6 number. It's that plug. But at least it's not got the squelch. That or hit girls. There, unfortunately for Cooper, a no time. Better luck on the next one. She's got her breast collar broken too, or hanging there. Everybody's okay. Amber Moore, number 138. Great job, Amber. Betty Bucks is going to score a 16,448. Hope you get a lot of average awards and cool stuff. Thank you so much for your support, Amber. Tara Seaton, your turn, number 139. Siley Joe on deck. Hometown Cowgirl riding Nitro Dual Booney. Cute horse and rider. Nice. Beautiful Red Roan gets a 16.086, flirting with the 15 club. That looked really good. Beautiful horse. It's been fun watching him all weekend. Hope you get a big average award and some money. Siley Joe Roberts, number 140, HR Captain Hickory. If you know you are winning money, make sure you go get your W9s. Give you a chance to go over and get a cap, a hoodie, a t-shirt, zip up over at the Xtreme tent. And, ooh. You're all right, ride now. Keep riding. Yeah. All the way. Past. Oof, darn it. He's a little ratty today, but she tried hard. Would have been a 17.015. Tough luck there. Cute cowgirl. Clean him up for 141 to 145. We've completed 140. Congratulations, Tara Seaton. You were the fastest in that 5 for your oxygen product. You can claim that over at the oxygen booth. We come back, Chevelle Reed, top of the dirt to you. Leah Plumer, Clara Ness, Devin Sells, Shauna Pontier. That
starting this, and then of course the whole COVID thing, and I'm just like, the whole year's just been crazy, and so I was so excited that they decided to still have it, and I was able to get off work and came down here, and my mom came with me, and it's been amazing. So first trip to Utah, and I love it, so we'll be back. It was pretty amazing. Cried a little bit. When a horse gives you their all, you know, everything they have, it's pretty awesome. So Wally is 6, ain't seen famous yet. I fraternity'd him last year, and so we're just kind of moving into our maturity year this year. He's Palomino gelding by Ain't Seen Nothing Yet, and he's out of a nasty chick. It's Royal Time, kind of Chicks Bedino on the bottom. Just want to thank my friends and family for the support, and my one and only sponsors, my dad, Shane Alfalfa. He gives me free alfalfa, so keeps us going down the road.
Is on Taz, the black and white horse that started us off this morning, carrying those red, white, and blue, the beautiful flag, as we paid tribute to this great country that we live in. Despite all of our flaws and differences, we stand united. United we stand, divided we fall. Let's remember that. Let's unite. She keeps it clean, tiptoes around that third barrel and gets a 17.786. Thank you for helping us out this week also with the flags, Chevelle. Appreciate you. All right, this lady has had a fabulous weekend. Her name is Leah Plumer. She's riding I'm a Dash of Fame. She's one of our top money winners for the weekend. She already has a 15.643 clocked. We just saw a 15.632 by Taryn Lee. Those two have been battling it out all weekend for those top spots. She's on her second horse today. Her younger horse. Keeping it clean, just getting some experience. She's a good hand. Gets a 19.482. 143. We move now to Clara Ness. I tell you, I was impressed with her running this weekend. She's been right there flirting with the 15 club, and I think she may have got into it yesterday. Let's do it again on Cat's Fancy Fame. Florence, Arizona cowgirl. I think I've known her for 30 years. It was fun to reunite with her. We've been both doing it for a while. I've been on this mic, but she's been doing the hard work on the horse. She used to video all the races. I like this horse. She's a good trainer. Heading home, Clara scores a 16.325. Okay, Devin Sells, your turn. Chenille, Arizona. Ruby's the horse. Shauna Pontier, and then we'll drag. We've got two more tractor drivers. We're on 144. We big drag at 150. Nice. Devin getting a great run here. Head home with a good score of 16.569. Nice job, girl. All right, last in this one of my favorite cowgirls, Shauna Pontier, riding a big, strong horse. His name is SKS Past the Cola. She's going to get a good, clean run. He's definitely one that could run in the 15 club. He's powerful. Ride him hard. Shauna, you got this. Dewey, Arizona. Now ride. There you go. Get around there. Keep going. Yeah, tight. Good job. Keep coming all the way through, all the way. 16.150. Almost in the 15 club. Drop them and clean them up. Great job, Shauna. That looked great. When we come back, 146 to 150. Ronnie Terry, Stacy Glaus, Lauren Van Zeven, Sydney Green, and Marcia Fuller. Our fastest runner in that set. Who was it? Was Shauna Pontier. Nice job. She'll get that oxygen product for being the fastest in that 5. To her 16.1. Next 5, Ronnie, Stacy, Lauren, Sydney, and Marcia.
We actually started, we came Friday, ran Friday and Saturday, and actually we're heading back to a friend's house and decided to come back today. So we re-entered and came back today to end up 1st and 4th. Oh, that run on Mac was butter. It was great. He was quiet going into the arena. He was focused. Each turn was soft, and it felt amazing. I feel beyond blessed to be able to participate in a great race like this. The ground was amazing. There was great competitors. It was a tight and a tough race, and it's definitely a blessing to be able to travel here and make it, and fortunately be able to have it during this time. First, I want to thank my sponsors. I have OE Nutraceuticals and Kimes Jeans, and also JW Custom Hats, and they're supportive and benefit us as we go and travel and compete on these amazing horses.
And then we're going to big drag, give you a chance to go lighten the loads of some of those vendors. We really appreciate them. Okay, we're set ready for a great cowgirl. Her name is Ronnie Terry. Elise is the horse, Scottsdale, Arizona. So fun to see her. In the early part of our promoting and producing barrel races, she had one of the fastest little mares ever. Her name was Lexus. She won a lot of 1D championships. Yeah, that's how she used to ride Lexus, right there. On that 2nd and 3rd, this is gonna clock, should be in the 15s. 15.8 15.864, third fastest of the day. Awesome job, 15.864. That second and third look just like you and Lexus. Nice job, Ronnie Terry. Okay, Stacy Glaus, another great runner. She was in the 15 club yesterday. Let's do it again on Dunn and French Lace, Spring Lake, Utah. Great runner, trainer. She's got a nice colt that she was in here futuritying in the futurity showcase, getting him all ready. Always has another one coming. She's trained a lot of them. She's helped a lot of kids. You know Amberly Snyder? This is the lady that helped Amberly and was her coach on Walk Ride Rodeo all the way through and helped her back to winning. Great lady, Stacy Glaus. Look at this. Head home. Let's get your fastest time of the weekend. Keep going. 16.070. So close to the 15 club, but nice job, Stacy Glaus. Lauren Van Zeben, your turn. Casey Blues Legacy is the horse. Sydney Green, you'll be on deck. Marcia Fuller will take us to the big drag. All right, clean run for the gray as Lauren scores a 17.578. All right, 149, Sydney Green, Crash Duali is the horse. Another Scottsdale, Arizona cowgirl. Marcia Fuller, and then we big drag. Go get your W-9 signed. That way you'll get your check the first of when they hand them out. You've got to have a W-9 in place. And that's a good thing. That means you won money. Keeps it clean. Sydney's score is a 17.274. See if she can catch some money. All right, Marcia Fuller, we've really appreciated the Fullers this year. They've been helping with sponsoring with Thunderbird shirts, locally made here. Come and get some money on Frosty's Peppy Playboy. This was a fast horse and rider yesterday. Let's get you a clean 15. So uniquely marked, isn't he? She always looks great in her photos. We're going to big jag after Marcia. Again, thank you so much for being one of our extreme partners with Thunderbird shirts. Giving away some of those in the average. Still taking entries. If you want to re-enter or enter up, just do it off Saddlebook. Nice. Yes. This is clocking. Looking good here, Marcia. Oh, no way. Oh, I'm just so sad. It was so close. Would have been a 16-0. I guarantee it would have been in the 15s. Makes me sad. Drop them. Big drag time. Wow, barely 1 inch too close on that one. Congratulations, Ronnie Terry. Not only is she setting third, but she won the fastest in that drag with a 15.864. Still in the top spot, Taryn Lee with a 15.643 after 150.
Synergy Compete is not only great for performance horses, but also benefits the breeding side of the industry. Stallions are showing increased semen quality, better production, and are returning back to competition without fatigue. Feeding to broodmares is showing an increase in strong, healthy foals. Broodmares of all ages look and feel great. The foals grow strong and healthy because they were developed on a great program. Synergy Compete has a multi-enzyme blend specifically formulated to aid in the complex digestive system. It also offers joint support with multiple ingredients and includes electrolytes to keep the equine athlete hydrated. Concentrated biotin benefits hoof integrity along with mane and tail growth. The vitamin mineral supplement supports coat sheen, weight gain, and mental clarity. Synergy Compete also uses natural sources of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant. Ignite your competitive edge today. To find out more, visit the website or call us at 208-329-6937.
We have such a good, loyal group because we're a family. We call it the Xtreme family. We really do care for each other. If someone gets broke down and they're outside of the area 50 miles, we'll make sure we go get them and we'll take care of them. And they are like our own. And each time we get new people into the family, that's the way we want to treat them. It's important for us that we have a culture and a club, and they all have great core values. They're just, we keep doing it for them. There's a lot of years we lost a lot of money. It wasn't about the money ever for us. It's just been about what can we do, how can we get it bigger and better. And it's a little bit like addiction, if you will, because once you raise your standards in what you want to put on in a production, we will talk about the event every time and say, how can we make it better? What can we do? We love to brainstorm ideas, and we actually overwhelm most people because we do a lot of different things. So we're 10 different classes here this event, and we cap it off with our big Xtreme Million qualifier. So we're very early adapters, and we like to embrace and drive change and in the industry and see what we can do.
The National Finals Rodeo. It is where the top 15 in all professional rodeo events come to compete. So we got a phone call this summer, and the representative from the WPRA asked us if we would be willing to do bags for the top 15. So we asked, well, what circuit is it for? And she said, no, it's not for a circuit, it's for the top 15 in the world. We were speechless. The top 15 barrel racers in the world that compete at the National Finals Rodeo get saddles and lots of different awards. So I actually spent a couple of months really trying to figure out what would be special to each of the girls. I wanted to make sure that these bags were something that when they are 70 years old, they are still going to cherish them. Each of the straps we designed around each girl's personality, and all of the details, including the colors that we chose, the style of flower, everything is customized to each individual girl's personality. It was an incredible honor, probably the highlight of my career.
I've had so many mentors in my life, and I attribute most of anything that I've had from my mother. Again, our business was dropped in our laps early. My father was the saddle maker, but she was she's very creative. She started Indian blanket seat covers, which is a business that was on all the pickups and things, and she kept it going. She's very efficient and frugal, but very hard work ethic. So my mom taught me through losing her husband and 2 sons that you just work your way through it. Work was the best medicine. You have to stay busy, you have to keep going. And she always taught me that someone had it worse down the road. No matter how bad we had it, we could always find someone we needed help, or we needed to look at what we had and be grateful for what we had and just keep building. So she was definitely has been my mentor. She's still alive, and I look to her guidance all the time.
As a horse owner, when my horse doesn't feel good, I don't feel good. And that's why I choose to feed Daily Gold. This is for horses that are in high stress situations, whether it's competing or on a trail ride in uncharted territory, or maybe there's a new horse in the stall next door. These situations create high stress and digestive problems for our horses. But Daily Gold acts as an acid buffer, and it balances the pH in their gut to get them feeling calm and ready to do what you need them to do.
It's not just any other hat. It's a 143-year-old time-tested tradition. 100% fur felt, built, and shaped by expert hands. Custom fit for the life you live. Burns hats, turns heads. So expect compliments. Burns hats, above average because you are.
Growing up in a 7-generation family-owned business, we started in 1876 and had great opportunities to experience my parents and their work ethic and learn from watching and being side by side from them. A great little town that been able to adapt and change with the business and keep going and go and meet people throughout the country with our mobile units and producing events, and I was very blessed with the opportunities that I've had from my family. In the early 90s, my mother Dana started to put together a project so that we could still ride during the winter in our small little community, so we could keep our horses in shape and help us to get to the next level with our competition, as well as help our little town too. So to bring people into our community, our small little community from all over the country, she had a dream and a vision of the Black Hawk Arena, and so she started that project in the early 90s. And I was very lucky to be able to watch her go through all of those steps, and with the team of volunteers that they were able to put together the project of the Black Hawk Arena. And so it was all based on volunteerism for the first 15 years. So I was a small child at that point and was able to come in and sweep floors and help in the concession stand, and really gave me a lot of opportunities to see how things really work on the backside, and gave me a passion to keep going and to put on events.
A lot of people don't know that this mine exists in Redmond, Utah. So every time we do post something about the mine, the reactions are incredible.
There are a few different methods to extracting salt from the earth. But burrowing tunnels deep into the ground has got to be one of the more interesting methods available. 300 feet below the surface is a surreal world of black, which is intermittently cut through by the lights of heavy machinery passing by.
We do a little over 500,000 tons annually out of this mine, and most of it is done with a drill blast operation. That's what's created these tunnels. The method for mining our table salt or real salt is a machine. We have a track excavator with a road header attachment on it, and we're using the excavator to move this attachment around on the wall, and we're just grinding it off and then crushing it to the granular size and packaging it. You can kind of picture a mountain of salt underneath the earth, and we've kind of scratched on the surface or the peak of the salt deposit, the very top of it, but there's a lot more left. Yeah, this is a sizable salt deposit, and we have, best estimate would be 200-300 years of mining left here.
One might assume that salt isn't that unique of a resource to our salty state. But the geology at this site has created access to the remnants of the Sundance Sea, an ancient sea from the Jurassic period that dried up millions of years ago.
Geologists tell us it came in and receded and came in and receded many times over centuries, and it ended up depositing this perfect mineral sea salt. There's very, very few other areas in the world that have access to a mineral deposit like that is found here at the Redmond Minerals Deposit. The deposit runs 5,000 feet deep, and in this particular area it's been forced geologically into a diapier toward the surface where we can get access to it.
Aside from the prehistoric history of the deposit, there is also the more recent history of the mine itself. There were 2 active salt mines in the area prior to 1958.
My family owned the ground between them and wasn't planning on doing anything with the salt resource that was here at that time, but it was a drought in 1958 that caused the family to need some extra income, a source of, another source of income because the crops were doing so poorly. It was my granddad, his brother, and my dad that started it in 58. Started as an open pit and remained an open pit until the early 80s. So it was in the early 80s that we started boring these underground tunnels, and now we...
After the big drag, get you clean 15. That's a good plan, right? First time I saw her run was in Riverside in 2019. She won the fastest run we had of the weekend. She's definitely capable to take over a top spot. Unfortunately, not today. Would have been a 16.2, no time. Darn it. All right, this is one to watch. Back-to-back tough runners here. Cheryl Murray on the fast Mare Ruby. Green Valley, she's setting in the second amount of money won so far this weekend. She's won a lot of checks. 25.66 is her total so far. This little mare can fly. Cheryl, always a great trainer. She's got 2,500 in. This could be another check for her. We'll see what it does with the 15.963. Awesome job. She should be getting some nice average awards. Well, I don't know what her last name is.
I don't know.
All right, we're ready now for Jacqueline Gutierrez. After Jacqueline, we have Renee Audsley and Kelly Odom. Well, a little trouble on the run for Jacqueline. Good looking horse. Better luck on the next one, Jacqueline. Renee Audsley, barrels up for you. After Renee, we have Kelly Odom, and then we'll drag. This is 154, still taking entries. I show about 220 so far. We will run those little peewees that didn't run into the open class. We have just a handful of those. We'll be figuring out all of our average awards then. We'll have a fraternity showcase, and then we'll give away all of those average awards. 17049. We have 50 awards in the open. We go down 10, go into Saddlebook, look up averages, and you can see where you're setting. Kelly Odom, your turn. She's a blazing hot mess is the horse. Phoenix, Arizona. Kelly's a good runner. It's a nice horse. Let's get your best run, finish strong here on Sunday. Blows off a little bit. It's going to cost her, but still gets a qualified score of 16,386. Drop them, clean them up. Congratulations, our fastest runner in that one was Cheryl Murray with a 15,963 on Ruby.
These tunnels are 30 feet high and 70 feet wide, and we have just over 14 miles of length now in the underground operation.
You are likely familiar with Redmond products such as Real Salt, but there are a number of products that come out of this mine that you might not be aware of.
It is far-reaching. It reaches into agriculture, into the hunting world, from cosmetics all the way to industrial drilling fluids or in highway de-icing.
Wow. You go into literally a hole in the ground, you scrape the walls, and then you package it. And it's a pure, natural, wonderful, healthy product.
For the county seat, I'm Derek Dowsett.
Tractors are making their final pass. As the barrels go in place, beautiful dirt for Kelly Short, number 156 from Oak Harbor, Washington. Priceless Skies, the horse. Let's get your best run. Mackenzie Dermody, you'll be on deck. Marge Freeland in the hull. Nikki Fisher and Melody Skyver. Again, we want to welcome everyone that's been watching on our live webcast. We appreciate Derek and all of his professionalism. You can share it on your page so that you can watch these and get your video for your friends and families to see. Good looking Buckskin finishes his run with a clean one, and Kelly's score will be a 16,275. 16,275 for Priceless Guy. Mackenzie Dermody, your turn. Charlotte Sparks is the horse, all the way from Eagle, Colorado. Hopefully she'll be able to spend some time here in sunny Arizona. We're going to get winter up in the north. We need it this year. We've sure been dry. We're really grateful we were able to have this race. It was last minute. We appreciate all of your support on it. We hope to be able to come down again sometime. The Queen Creek group have been great to work with. We've really appreciated their help. So make sure you keep following us on Facebook and Instagram so that you can know when our next events are. This is Mackenzie Dermody. Nice, yeah. Let's get your 15, huh? Looking good with the 16-232. 16-232 for Mackenzie and Charlotte. All right, Marge Freeland, love seeing her run. Good looking horse named Mia. Phoenix, Arizona. Marge Freeland, you're up. Number 158. Nikki Fisher's on deck, Melody in the hole. Nice horse, huh? He's a good boy. Indy gets a good clean run for Marge on her nice mare Mia. Gets a 17-766. 17-766. All right, Nikki Fisher, it's your turn. Miss French Biancas is the horse from Arlington, Washington. We had 2 Washington Cowgirls in this set. Proud of you. Good job, girl. Nice mare. Her clean run as Nikki comes home and scores a 16-595. 16-595 for Miss French Biancas. Melody Skyver, your turn. Nogales, Arizona is where she traveled from. Arliss Last Chance is the horse. Tractors, you're after Melody. Set 161 to 165. We're working our way to you. Again, we just keep taking entries. I think we're up to about 215. You can re-enter. You can enter as many times as you would like on any horse that you would like. Melody heads home, unfortunately, in no time. Would have been a 16-9-6-4. Bring the barrels out. It's a drag. We've completed 160. What was Kelly Short's time?
Sired by First Moon Flash, MacGyver Moon Flash, who ran the 14-8, is a 7-year-old and is just starting to really come into his own and really solid, which I'm very proud of him. And then Dreams First Flash is a 9-year-old, and he's special in his own way too, and he ended up with a 15-01. So they both did great. Very proud of them. It's a pleasure to get to ride them, and I enjoy getting to go fast on them.
I love using my 5-star pads. I've used them for the last 10 years. My name is Tammy Seamus. The way that I ride and train, I really like to round my horses back up. Using my 5-star recline pad, I'm able to do that easily. They are 100% pure wool felt, and that allows the heat to escape. The thickness that we like to use is the 7/8 thickness. We feel like this thickness works really well with our barrel racing performance.
Ups and downs, different horses, you know, life. It's been pretty crazy. I'm pretty excited. Like I said, we've raced a lot of colts, but for Breeze, this has been pretty amazing to be able to make it here on mine, so.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm a little emotional.
That's pretty exciting.
It is pretty exciting.
Great program. You can go in and see on Saddlebook all the averages are live. You can see where you set. All right, beautiful dirt for a beautiful cowgirl. Jessica Walpole, SF Devil in Disguise, hometown cowgirl. Having a great weekend. One of our top money winners this weekend. Let's keep it clean and fast on SF Devil in Disguise. Nice job. 16,661. She's in the money zone. It's been and now it's about 6s and 1s, and she's got some of both. Sitting good. Nice job, Jess. Elena Kidd, your turn. KR Mini Pearl, Steamboat Springs. Setting 4th highest money winner. Keep it rolling, girl. Oh, darn it, darn it. Good on 1 and 2. Unfortunately, 3 took her out of this run. Would have been a 16-4, unfortunately, and no time. Haley Dial, your turn. Cave Creek, Arizona. We're picking up that barrel, getting it ready for Fast Firebug. 163. We're ready for you. Amber Moore, be ready. You're on deck. Caleb will take us to 165. Our third go. Today, we'll give away all those average awards immediately following, right after our Futurity Showcase. Got a handful of 10 and under kids that will run right after the open. And we will want you in full Western attire to receive those to get your photos. 17007 for Haley. Number 164, hardworking cowgirl, Amber Moore. Nazmuni is the horse, Dolores, Colorado. Nazmoon. Get a clean run on the pretty gray. Run this horse a lot of runs. She is a horseshoer. Very few women that shoe horses. This is one. Rides 7 horses here this weekend. Lots of entry fees. Let's get some money back. Amber gets her clean run on the gray and a 16,759. Okay, number 165, Caleb Mateague. He won a Burns Custom saddle in the average just a few weeks ago. We had our race the first weekend of October, 1 month ago. He was in the winner's circle with a first place Burns Custom saddle. We're going to give away 5 of those. We'll give away some Burns Custom hats. Lots of swag to be awarded immediately after our Futurity Showcase. Those will be done right over by the Xtreme tent. We'll take the photos there. It's clean. Ride hard now. Keep riding. Yeah. Everybody loves Caleb, and that's good because he's a great guy. 17,487. Clean them up. We have completed 165. Our fastest runner in that set was Jessica Walpole. She'll get another oxygen product. She's got a lot of them. She's had a great weekend. When we come back, Kaylee Murdoch, Jackie Ganter, Mindy Sharp, Kalai Nobringa, and Sierra Farland. That's your next 5.
It wasn't even one of our nicer, prettier runs. It was just kind of, like I said, a really lucky run. She got past first for me, and I was like, whoa, how did I not run that over? So as long on the way home, I was just happy that 3 barrels was up. That was the main goal. So yes, I think it's still setting in a little bit. I'm kind of nervous, but yeah, it's amazing. It's a lot of money. So my parents was really, really good. I got to do high school rodeo and everything like that. So they're pretty amazing for helping me get here. My partner, Joe Bennett, has helped me quite a bit. So it's kind of crazy.
Out lining them up with those lasers so it was set up for all of you. And we're ready. 166 Kaylee Murdoch, Litchfield Park, Arizona. Grab some money on a fleeting vision. Looking great in her Burns custom hat. Kaylee heading home, and we'll score a 16,267. Nice job. Nice job. 16,267. Did a fun interview with Kaylee. I hope you see her on the live webcast. Great gal, Kaylee Murdoch. All right, 167. Jackie Ganter. That's a name that we all know, have watched at the National Finals Rodeo several times. Jackie's riding Cartel's Fame. Abilene, Texas is where she traveled from. Glad she came over to run with us. See if we can get her in the 15 club here. It's been a handful of 15s run every day. Currently we have 2 15-6s. Nice. Looking good with a 15,995. That's what we're talking about. Clean 15 club member Jackie Ganter, 15,995. It shows you how fast those really are. That was a great run. Okay, Wendy Sharp, number 168. It's your turn. Streaking us to Strolly is the horse. Kalai, you'll be on deck. Sierra in the hole. We're on 168. Hey, can you move in case they come running right here? We've had a lot of horses swoop right. I don't want you getting run over. No, I want to make sure. I just don't want anybody to get hurt. I don't want the horse shying me. Thank you. 17,607. Nice job. 17,607. Kalai Nobringa, your turn. Hawaii Cowboy, riding Blazin' Freaky Freddy. Sierra Fairland, you'll be on deck and last in this set. Clean run for Kalai. It's a 16,715, 16,715. Number 170 finishing out this set will be Sierra Farland from Tonila, Arizona. Drifting Penny is the horse. Tonali, Arizona. I've struggled with that one all week. Let's drop them and drag them. Unfortunately, Sierra would have had a good time for money, too. A little salt to the wound with the 16-6, unfortunately, no time. Congratulations, Jackie Ganter, our fastest in that one. Gets in the elite clean 15 with the 15,995. She'll get an oxygen product. Next 5 moving in. As 5 move out, Jenna Duhan, Trey Swafford, Cabrina Vickers, Shelby Roanhorse, and Tammy Thompson.
We launched the bags in April of 2019, and they've been really well received. They have a lot of character. They're all unique. They're all different. They're pretty bold and recognizable, and I think that says a lot about the women that wear them.
Host live and cyber events today on Saddlebook. Let us make it easy for you.
I ran 3 horses. I felt like I was back to back to back. I did have a few people in between me, but I was a 4 and I ended up second in the 2D on my brand new horse. I've had her less than 4 days, and so that was phenomenal. My gelding was he was first in the 2D prime, so that was really cool. And then I have a little Appy.
Let's roll. Jenna Duhan, your turn. 171. Taryn Lee still in the top spot. 15,632. Isn't it? Fastest is love this cowgirl. She gets a clean run. 16,372. Hopefully I'll get you somewhere in the average too, Jenna. All right, Trey Swafford, your turn. CC Ryder. Always a sharp dressed guy. He is a fashionista, I'll tell you what. I've known Trey since he was 3-4 years old. Would come with his grandma to Salina to the barrel races. Great young man, Trey Swafford. Sets in the middle nicely, heading home with his clean run and a 16,360. That's a good one. We're setting at a, oh yeah, we're at a 6. Never mind. Yesterday, Friday, it was good. Cabrina Vickers, your turn, Flagstaff, Arizona. Yes, both days we run 15/8, but today we're on a 15,632. So it's all about 6s and 1s. Subaru? Nice. Good clean run as Cabrina scores a, I wanted to say 15. So close, but this is a better for money. How about a 16,169? We just said it's all about 6s and 1s. She's just got her a 1. Nice job, Cabrina Vickers, setting her nicely in the 2nd division. Shelby Roanhorse, your turn. Maricopa, Arizona. We're a true 5D, half-second split, but in those side pot classes, we're 7/10 split with the 3D. So if you fall in the cracks in the open, you can get some money in those side pot classes. Best odds in the industry to win is with Xtreme. Lots of cool side pot classes, progressive added money. Shelby's score is a 17,782. 17,782. A pair of Subaru keys have been turned in at the office, which is the Xtreme tent. If you've lost your Subaru keys, go pick them up. Tammy Thompson, number 165, it's your turn. Smooth Charlie. Hometown cowgirl. Great facility you have here. Sure enjoyed it. November barrel race, 16,415. Clean them up. We've completed 175 runners. Our fastest runner in that 5 was Cabrina Vickers. Congratulations. You will get an oxygen product for being the fast in the 5. When we come back, 176, Ellie, you get top of the dirt. Shia will be on deck, Vanessa in the hole, Jacqueline and Jessica. That's 176 to 180.
Part of gold, and she was 4th in the 2D prime. So I made about just under $1,100 today. So it was a phenomenal day for us. I've been up since about 3 o'clock this morning, and I worked a about a 7.5-hour shift prior to coming here today. Well, I work at a nuclear power plant as a safety oversight, so I do safety consultant work. So I'm on the nuke site for 12.5, 13-hour days through the whole outage, which is anywhere from about 14 days to 45 days.
Such a good job. You know you're going to come and you're going to be able to make a good run without hurting your horse, and they just make it fun. It's just fun to be here.
Like, they want you to be here and they want to give you money. All you got to do is show up and keep them standing.
Basically just the Xtreme team. They're like my second family, and they bring the most positive vibes you can to a barrel race, and they're just amazing.
Once I got to really know Destiny first before Dana, it was just like your sister. Every time I would talk to her, it just seemed so genuine. And then just the beauty and the scenery of being here.
They're just amazing, amazing people.
Let's get us started with Ellie Escapole from Santan Valley, Arizona. Baby Nino's Investment is the horse. All right, green light to you, Ellie. Let's get your best run of the weekend. Cute young cowgirl. What a fabulous youth program. Our future is alive and well. We've had a really good, fast, wow. Go, keep riding, keep riding. Indeed, Snappy. Isn't he a nice horse? Oh, darn it. Oh, darn it. Such a good first and second barrel, Ellie. Would have been a 16.745. We can see if she'll re-enter. Shia Smith, we're picking up the barrel for you. She's going to ride Booger's Electra, Marana, Arizona. All right, barrels are ready for you. Clean run coming right here. Vanessa, be ready. You're on deck. Jacqueline Nichols and Jessica Ty. Shia's time is a 17.647. That's a good one. All right. We move now to Vanessa Ramsey, 178. Barely Dash and Dock from Bloomfield, New Mexico. Got a nice red paint horse. We will be giving away all those average awards. We have 50 in the open, lots of side pot. All the side pot classes get average awards as well. Join us. Heading home with her score of 17.504 for Vanessa, 17.504. All right, we have Friday's winner attempting to take over the top spot on the great horse, Perks Naughty Girls. She's a hometown cowgirl, and this is a nice dark brown horse. Very impressive, ran the fastest time, ran at 8 on Friday. Snappy. Nice cowgirl, beautiful job. Getting it done here. Nice job. Can she take over the lead? 15.770. Wow. Her fastest time of the weekend, giving me cold chills, and it's not just the breeze. Awesome job, Miss Jacqueline Nichols. Fabulous horse, Perks Naughty Girls. We'll see you winning a big average award. Let's go, Jessica Ty. The Kid's Secret from Canby, Oregon. Nice job. Jessica finishing it strong with a 16.528. Let's clean them up. Great energy because we just had Jacqueline Nichols run her fastest time of the weekend, a smoking 15.770. puts her currently in the 3rd position. That fast of a time is setting 3rd. She's the fastest in that set and will win the oxygen product. Great job. Beautiful horse and rider. It's been fun watching you work. Tanya Grantham, when we come back, you get top of the dirt. We're on 181 to 185, moving them in. Working through our program, make sure you get your W9s, get them signed, go over and get you a memento, get a cool Xtreme sweatshirt, t-shirt, caps.
So organized, they have all the people in the right places doing the right thing. They're awesome.
I've spent my career in data systems and technology, and my expertise, or the thing that I always liked to do the most, was to observe systems or ways that people are doing things, and then how could I improve it through automation. So Saddlebook is a completely online system that allows event producers to create their event online. So now it's being exposed to the public that they're holding an event, and then it allows the riders to be able to enter that event, select what horses and provide the horse information and the classes and such that they want to enter. That information all goes into the system and allows the producer to see who's entered so far. It's all live in real time.
In the pen, we need Tanya Grantham, Andy Clerk, Jeanette Denieri, Holly Bullhoff, and Taylor Dingus. We need the runners in the pen. All right. We're going to start now with Tanya Grantham, or Tanya Grantham. Here she goes. Cute horse and a 17-103 for Tanya. All right. How do you say this? Claire. Andy Claire, it's your turn. Driss Poco Dude. Andy's from Santan Valley, right locally here. Jeanette, you'll be on deck. Holly in the hole. Taylor will take us to 185. Clean run for Andy. We'll tighten up that barrel. 17.655. 183, Jeanette Denieri. Albfire and is the horse. Phoenix, Arizona cowgirl. Again, save the date, 3rd and 4th weekend of June. Entries are all open for the Xtreme Blackhawk Reunion and the Xtreme Million Finals. You can make payments. We have like 6 payments that you can make, monthly payments from now until the event. Come and join us. Get on that payment plan. All of you watching at home as well. Nice horse getting, oh, I just knew he was going to get a clean run. Unfortunately, one stride into it, coming out of it, would have been a 16.861. I'm putting a plus. That's tough luck there. Holly Bulloff. Dally is the horse. Another Santan Valley, Arizona cowgirl. Taylor, you'll be on deck. 2 more, tractor driver. Well, heck. Back-to-back +5s, unfortunately for them. Holly's score should have been a 16.881, but in no time. She can re-enter. We'll see if she decides to do so. Elijah has the barrel up for Taylor Dingus, number 185. Cowboys Piece of Fame from Apple Valley, California. We'll have the cheering squad going, our Southern California posse. Well, that's 3 in a row. Well, dang it, it's 3 in a row. Get a good third barrel. There you go. We're going to drop them and drag them. We need to clean up. We've had 3 plus 5s in a row. 18-9-1-4, no time. Jersey Loughton, number 186, you get top of the dirt. Jackie Ganter, second out. Kaylee Murdoch, third out. Cassidy Garner, fourth out. And Kinley Knight, fifth out. Set 186 to 190.
In their plans and such as to how things are going. When it comes to showtime, it allows the producer to draw the order of who's riding and record the scores and publishes the results live as they're happening, so people can watch the leaderboard after the first run to see what scores were gotten. Riders are texted their scores as they happen, and the leaderboard changes with every new score that's recorded.
We launched the bags in April of 2019, and they've been really well received. They have a lot of character, they're all unique, they're all different, they're pretty bold and recognizable, and I think that says a lot about the women that wear them.
Barrels are coming up. We have 5, only 4 in this one. Okay. Yeah, she just ran not long ago on her other horse. Okay, we're set. Green light to Jersey Loughton. Cody's the horse. Escondido, California is where she traveled from. Jackie Ganter on deck. Kaylee Murdoch in the hole. Again, we have payment plans for the Xtreme Million and Xtreme Black Hawk Reunion, 3rd and 4th weekend of June. Check it out on burnsevents.com. Come and join us. You can get in with the easy payment plan. Make payments from now until June. Get your stalls and RVs reserved. They go fast. This horse is flying. Nice job. Jersey getting it done. She's one of our top money winners so far. Looks great with a 15-7-4-1. Wow, he's a nice horse. Great job. Jersey's having a fabulous weekend. Hope to see her in the averages. She's won a bunch of money. 15-7-4-1 for Jersey Loughton on the great horse Cody. 187, Jackie Ganter. She came in on her other horse and run a 15-9, part of our Xtreme 15 club. Let's see if Rebel can come and get another 15. Abilene, Texas. She's an NFR qualifier. Run many times at the NFR. We'll be moving the NFR, they said this year, to Texas. Burns will be there with our saddles and hats. Stop and see us at the Fort Worth Convention Center. We're on booth 1811. Zach will be there. 16-585 on her young horse. All right, 188, Kaylee Murdoch. Fun horse and rider combination. She's riding Marla May, Litchfield Park. It was fun interviewing her last night. Or I guess it was Saturday. Friday, how about Friday? It was Friday when we visited with Kaylee. It stayed up, so she stays with her time of 16-396. Rocked it, but kept it up. Good job. Cassidy Garner, number 189. Miss Gangsta Chick is the horse. Maricopa, Arizona is where she traveled from. Kinley, you're on deck. We have 2 more tractor drivers. Set 191 to 195, working our way quickly to you. Cassidy comes home with the 17,172. That's a good time. It's all about ones and sixes so far. That 15,632 from Taryn Lee still in the top spot. Kinley Knight, number 190, it's your turn. Smoky Poco Dude from Santan Valley. Tractor drivers after Kinley. McKaylee, Sierra, Sydney, Candace, and Hannah all gonna come in. Oh man, that was the longest hanging barrel of the weekend. Unfortunately, it went in the wrong direction and went onto the ground. Would have been a 17,220. She can re-enter. That's a no time. Drop 'em, drag 'em. We had a fast one in that one. It was fun to watch. Cody and Jersey. Jersey Loughton takes home the fast time in that set with a 15,741. We've had, I think she's sitting in third. We had a 15,770 by Jacqueline Nichols. I'll tell you, it's been salty and close. Jersey is a 15,741. We have two 15,6. It's Leah and still Taryn Lee in our top spot with a 15,632.
Today on Saddlebook, let us make it easy for you.
I've been using 5-Star for about 5 years now. My name is Stevie Hillman. What I really like about this boot, if you've got a horse that had an injury on its ankle and it's got a big ankle, you can pull it differently. It doesn't have to be just the same straight across strap, so it supports that ankle a little bit better. I love how it's got the 4-way stretch. There's a lot of give in it with the joints and your torque and turn and run and barrels, that it gives at the proper place and doesn't inhibit that joint from correct movement.
Making history isn't easy. You need to find your passion and expect to win. Xtreme Million, play the game.
To you on Lucy. We need to have all the runners up on their horses, please. We need to have you on your horse if you're in this back pen, always. McKaylee heading home with her clean run and a beautiful one at a 16,792. All right, Sierra Millish, your turn. Sierra's riding Ranger Express from Mesa, Arizona. Nice looking chestnut. Heads in to get her best run of the weekend. That's the plan. A lot of horses have improved today. We'll be giving away all those average awards the minute we get done with our Futurity Showcase. We'll want you in full Western attire because we put everything out on our social sites, but more importantly, in our Barrel Pen magazine. So full Western attire to get your great photos taken, all the average awards. We have 10 in the open. We have, I'm not sure how many in the side pot classes, but all average awards in all classes. Oh, whoa. Heads up, horse loose in the back. Horse, whoa. Saddle is sliding, slid right over. We got a broken cinch. Latigo broken. Darn it, hope she's okay. Her and the horse, thank you guys for helping. Looks like everybody's okay. Looks like maybe a broken latigo. Those are scary. Makes everybody check there twice. Well, heck. An unfortunate thing to happen, but fortunately she didn't get hurt. I've seen that happen where it swings them right underneath the horse, and that can be ugly. All right, put your hands together. That was scary. It's no time, but is safe, and that's the main thing. Sydney Jacob, number 193, Blazins the horse, Tucson, Arizona. Candace, you'll be on deck. Hannah in the hole. We're on 193. Nice horse and rider combination, making a good work here. Miss Sydney Jacob scores a 16.079, flirting with that Xtreme 15 club. Great job, Sydney and Blazin, 16.079. Candace Chris Chintis, your turn, Tucson, Arizona cowgirl. This is Candace Chintis. Bat Halbert is the horse. Hannah Elwood, and then we'll drag. We're on 194. Well, heck. Couple barrels down. Unfortunately, she'll just try to bring the horse back to herself and she'll exit. Tough luck there. Better luck on your next mount. Thanks for joining us. She can re-enter if she would like. That's the thing about Xtreme. You can run in as many times as you want on any horse. You can finish on a high note. All right, barrels are back in place for Hannah Elwood, Blazin' Hot Rod, Santan Valley, Arizona. Tractors, you're after Hannah. 196 to 200, working our way to you. Looks like the sun's trying to peek out. Definitely a cool down today. We went from 96 to 66. 30-degree swing this weekend. It's clean. Hannah heads home and will score a 17.506. Definitely sweatshirt, hoodie weather, and we've got those over at the booth. When we come back, 196 to 200, Serenity Stewart, Elizabeth Wolford, Maddie DeLauder, Angela Lease, and Carrie Walpole. Fastest time in that 5 was Sydney Jacobs' fast run of 16.079. She'll win the oxygen product for Blazin'.
Join us on the road to the million.
I love extreme races. They are phenomenal. The ground is phenomenal. I live in a town where there's amazing arenas all by us, but horses get hurt there, and I would rather travel 10, 11 hours and to see the Xtreme family in the ground. They're like family to me. When I come here, I think I have more friends here than I do in my own hometown that I've lived at my whole life.
It's so wonderful. We met some great people out here this weekend, and we've been going back to the trailer, and we drug our chairs over there, and the camaraderie that you build with people, and every time we go somewhere, we meet some great people and exchange phone numbers, and Invite them, you know, if they're hauling through, they can stay at our place. And so the camaraderie is just, you know, it means a lot.
Such a good job. You know you're going to come and you're going to be able to make a good run without hurting your horse, and it's just, they just make it fun. It's just fun to be here.
What introduce
Barrels are up. Serenity Stewart is ready to run on 196. Bit of Playboy. Let's get your best run, cowgirl. One of our good youth runners. Elizabeth, you're on deck. Maddie in the hole. Angela and Carrie also in this 5. Well, skunk. Darn it, darn it. We're unfortunately picking up that barrel, so Serenity will get a no time. Would have been an 18.242. Better luck next time, cowgirl. 197, Elizabeth Wolford. Your turn. Ladies, the horse, Mesa, Arizona. Cute, light-colored Palomino paint. Such gorgeous horses we've seen this weekend, and some amazing horsemanship all throughout the program. Run a lot of nice 15s. There you go. Such a cute horse. Keep going, kick, kick. There you go. Now all the way past third. Get your clean run in. Nice. Elizabeth heading home and gets 24.535 and a clean run. Cute horse. All right, 198, your turn, Maddie DeLauder. Dixie from Buckeye, Arizona. Come and have some fun. Get your best run in on the gray horse. Oh, shit, those girls are going up there. $17,693, $17,693, $199. Angela Least on GB2I Jackson. Cute mother-daughter team. It's been fun watching them. They traveled from Ash Fork, Arizona. We get to see Daisy Starr in the little 10 and under. Now it's Mom's turn. Go, Mom. There you go. Took a little wide on the third, but keeps it clean and gets an 18.413. All right. Don't change your bit. All right, number 200. Makes me smile and happy all over to say Carrie Walpole. Come on, Oakley, your best run this weekend. Just coming back into the sport. Such a wonderful supporter of barrel racing and Xtreme. Come on, Carrie. Ride now, girl. Line up. Get lined up. Get him over. Get over. Look up. Look up. You're all right. Look past it. Look past it. Uh-huh. Clean run. Head home. Yes, yes. 18,883. Everybody loves Carrie for good reason. Let's drop them and drag them. Clean them up. Such an inspirational cowgirl. We got to have you guys move out of the stands over here. Now everybody wants to come over here. You got to move out of the stands. Sorry. Now we have people, we've got those laser lights.
the Xtreme Xtreme family is my good friend Sean Shuck drugged me to Reno a couple years ago, and I've been hooked ever since. The ground's always perfect, and it's like they want you to be here and they want to give you money. All you got to do is show up and keep them standing.
To run for that kind of money is just, phenomenal. You just can't imagine it, having that opportunity, because we don't have that back on the East Coast. But second, just the facility, the people. Once I got to really know Destiny first before Dana, it was just like your sister. Every time I would talk to her, it just seemed so genuine. And then just the beauty and the scenery of being here.
They're just amazing, amazing people. And they're just so well run. They're so organized. They have all the people in the right places doing the right thing. They're awesome.
I'm Molly Montgomery. I'm a barrel protruding horse trainer. My greatest benefit from the 5-star pads is I haven't had to inject any back since I've been using the 5-star pads. I think it allows them a lot of freedom in their shoulders. I don't have any rolling in my saddle. In my mind, the pad pays for itself. It's just a really great product.
All right, barrels are up. We are set and ready for 201. Ella Christensen, one of our Xtreme team members that's been helping us. Wildland Lights. Let's have your best fast, clean run. Set up. Nice. Get by it. Yeah, there it is. See if we can get you in some money, Ella. It's a 16.6. Nice job. That's where the money is. 16.698. We're right at a 15.632. And Ella, I'll tell you, want those sixes. Mindy Sharp, number 202. It's your turn. Runham Cans is the horse. Santan Valley, Arizona. Cabrina Vickers on deck. Jeannie Moody in the hole. Trey Swafford will take us to 205. Oh, I'm sorry I had to move this. Like, oh, can we sit over there now? I knew she was up, but I was like, I can't pass it on. Mindy's score is at 18,193. 18,193. All right, Cabrina Vickers, she's a good rider from Flagstaff, Arizona. Riding Guys Special Effort. Let's get you your fastest run on this good-looking Palomino horse. Jeannie Moody will be on deck. Trey in the hole. He's raring to go. He's fast. Nice. I love this horse. Indeed. Now we're going to get a clean third today. All the way, all the way. Yes. Heading home with a good time of 16.148. That's a great time because we are at a 3.2 and she's at a 4.8. Great job. Cabrina Vickers looks like a money run to me. Gina Moody, your turn, number 204. Hillbilly Streakins, the horse from Tucson, Arizona. Trey Swafford will take us to 205.
Sabrina, I bought a horse from her, but it already had cold.
Nice run and a 19,130. Clean run for you, and Jeannie. 205, Trey Swafford, Just Famous Blur. He's had a good weekend. Let's get some money on Just a Famous Blur. Idaho Falls, Idaho. Sets a horse really nice. Yeah, he knew he needed to lift his leg because that was tight. Let's keep it clean there, cowboy. Heading all the way, gets past it, yeah. Heading home with his fast time and a score of 16,305. Drop them, clean them up. Our fastest in that set was Cabrina Vickers. Gets a 16,148 and will get a oxygen prize. 206, Sierra Farland will be top of the dirt. Shelby Roanhorse, Kalai, Jenna, and Ashley. That's set 206 to 210. We're working through our program, so the Pee-wees, be ready. We've got about 15 or so more.
Host live and cyber events today on Saddlebook. Let us make it easy for you.
Since 1876, we have been building quality, handcrafted saddles. Affordability, comfort, and style. That's the Burns way. The question is, where will your saddle take you?
Hi, I'm Jill Clampy and I run the Platinum Coach Sales Department. Here in the sales department, we believe that the three pillars of our success are a strong dealer network, a dedication to customer service, and a quality product that we can stand behind. Platinum is a custom trailer manufacturing company that
On our Saddlebook site. All right, we're ready. Sierra Farland, your turn. Electric Monkey's the horse. Let's finish with the fastest run of the weekend for you, Sierra. Shelby Roanhorse on deck. Kalai in the hole, Jenna and Ashley. He's nice, huh? Little deep there, but boy, he can fly between the barrels. Tighter on third, really nice horse, and gets a 16-1. That's a good time for a check. 16-197. Good job, Sierra. Shelby Roanhorse, your turn. Maricopa, Arizona cowgirl. Get some money on CDR Summers Monsoon. It's been fun seeing all of these great contestants, great athletes, both horse and rider, came together and really put on a great show for all of us. We hope you enjoyed our live webcast. Make sure you go in and like our pages and follow us, especially on our YouTube channel, so that you can get all of your barrel runs. Your videos are free. Compliments of Xtreme, you just go into your results and click on the green video camera, 17,835. It will take you to our YouTube channel. Make sure you like it and follow it, and you'll get all the notifications when your runs come up. Kalai Nobringa, your turn. Hawaii cowboy cannot pronounce his town. Kilauea Kia Kua. That's my best shot at it. Good rider. It's been fun watching him work. Gets another clean one. Hope to see him getting an average award. And a 16.642. That's a good one. We're setting on a 15.632. That's a money run currently. Good job, Kalai. Jeno Duhan, your turn, number 209. Again, it's about sixes and ones. Let's just send that out to the universe. Get you in there, Jenna. Ashley Hamilton, and then we'll drag. Had some big checks. Already someone's won over $3,000 in the first two goes. We're going to add to those totals shortly. Come on, Jenna. Oh, skunk. Darn it, darn it. Great cowgirl. Hate to see that happen to Brooks and Diamonds. Couldn't get past that third barrel. No time. Would have been a 16.837. Last in this one, number 210. The Easy Jet to Heaven is the horse. Ashley Hamilton from Chino Valley, Arizona. Set 211 to 215. We're working our way to you. I show about 220, but we still take entries. If you want to catch in and get in here, just go sign up on your saddle book. Let's get you in. Last chances coming up in about 10 runners. Then our peewees, be ready. Just a handful of them till we go into our futurity showcase. Oh, darn it. Well, bring him out. It's a drag, and Ashley said, yes, it is. To drag down a barrel just barely, and would have been a 17.748, no time. Our fastest runner in that set was our first runner, Sierra Farland, ran a 16.197. She will get the oxygen product for being the fastest in that 5. The next 5 to try is Jackie Ganter, Kaylee Murdoch, Jan Evanson, Reese Kraling, Angelina Pavlik. Set 211 to 215. I show just 10 or 12 more. 226 again today.
Trailers to our customers' individual needs. There are 3 unique parts to a platinum trailer that we feel sets us apart from the competition. Here at Platinum Trailers, we use an extrusion with a 3-tab welding surface. We weld on each side of every post on your trailer. The 3-tab extrusion gives us more welding area than the competition. Our 3x4x3 floor I-beam is the largest in the industry, which gives your livestock more stability underneath our marine grade floor. At Platinum Manufacturing, all our doors are built in-house. We do not buy pre-manufactured components for your custom trailers.
As we get these last barrels set up, a big thank you to all of you that have attended. We really appreciate you. We appreciate the tractor drivers and all of their hard work and all of the hard work of our Xtreme team. Thank you very much. 211, Jackie Ganter, Abilene, Texas. She ran a 15.9 on her other horse. Let's see what Rocket can do. NFR qualifier multiple times. Kylie Murdoch on deck, Jan Evanson in the hole. We're on 211. Clean run, heading home. Jackie scores a 16.569 on Rocket. 16.569. 212, Kylie Murdoch, cute cowgirl from Litchfield Park, Arizona. She's a consultant and an inspector for a nuclear plant. Tell you, lots of different professions. She said she just came off a 16-hour shift, and here she is running barrels on her cute gray horse. She's had a few enters. He's fast. Can she get her fastest time with the 16.493? Nice job, Kylie. 16.493. Jan Evanson, number 213, it's your turn. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Yep. Thank you so much. Nice. Oh, darn it. So close to getting her clean run. One stride away, but 17.511 for Jan. Appreciate her. Darn it. Almost. It was so close. Oh, such a nice cowgirl. Appreciate her. Reese Kraling, your turn, number 214 from Gilbert, Arizona. We do not have to do a big drag at 225, guys. We talked to the two runners after that. We're good to go. So we will, the ground's been so perfect. You guys have done a great job. I haven't seen any slips due to ground. What an amazing week we've had. 3 days of amazing barrel racing. It has been salty. It has been fun. Ran 2 6s today and a couple of 7s. Before that, the fastest time was 15/8. Reese getting her clean run. Cute horse and getting a time of 16.987. For Reese, 16.987. 215, Angelina Pavlik, your turn, Apache Junction, Arizona cowgirl. Playboy, let's get some money, Playboy. Little black horse heading home with a clean run. Good third barrel and a 17.394. Let's clean them up. We've completed 215. I think we have about 11 more runners, so Pee-wees, be ready. Olivia Batista, top of the dirt to you when we come back. Ashley Hewitt, Taylor Trapp, Sammy Jetton, Joski Edwards, Jody Edwards. Joski Edwards, 220. Joski?
Yeah, with a D. We turned her out earlier.
Oh, Doski Edwards. Doski Edwards. That's your next 5. And then we drag and come back with 221. Will be
everybody's got a story and tragedy, and I've been told I should write a book many, many times, and actually I'm working on one, but you can either get bitter or better, and from that, I never thought I would be able to ever get a horse again, let alone be doing what I'm getting to do right now, and so I'm just, every day's just a blessing. I go to these rodeos and know we're all just one heartbeat away from meeting Jesus, and until that point, I just so treasure every run, every time I get to sing a song, every time I get to do anything, because of your background, if you just understand, man, life is a blessing.
Growing up, I was 7.
Here, I'll just take your. It's all right. We'll run this 5. What's that? Go ask the office. I'm not sure. All right, 221. Or excuse me, 216. We haven't jumped to 221 yet. 216, Olivia Batista, your turn. Sugar and Spark, Queen Creek, Arizona. Alyssa Yazzie will be on deck. Taylor Trapp in the hole. I gotta pull up something. I don't know. I don't have 220 on. $16,495. Nice job, cowgirl. Tell you, these youth runners are great here. Alyssa Yowzy, your turn, number 217.
It's right here. Doski.
Oh yeah, I can get that right. Well, darn it. Hasn't had the best weekend. Put your hands together. That's a tough one. Alyssa Yowzy, we've all been in those situations. We're wishing you the best, cowgirl. 218, Taylor Trapp. Let a Chance Kiss Ya is the horse from Mesa, Arizona. Sammy Jetton on deck. Doski Edwards will take us to 220. So like 226. What is it? Taylor Trapp, 218. Is she here? Yep. Time of 17:036. For Taylor, 17:036. 219 is Sammy Jetton. Doski's on deck with two more tractor drivers in this set. Winding our program down, I showed 226, so we're at 220 right now. Pee-wees, be ready. Also Futurity, Showcase, be ready. We're going to move quickly to all of you. Get our average awards ready. Time of 17:012 for Sammy. Doski Edwards, your turn. Last in this one at 220. So 233. Carryovers or something?
There wouldn't be.
Again, we're still taking entries. We stop when you tell us to. Doski's time is a 16:705. Drop them and clean them up. When we come back, Huakula Hayo, you'll be first out, and I apologize for messing up your name, Pua. Elena Kidd will be second out. Kinley Knight, third out. Hannah Elwood, fourth out, and fifth out, Sierra Millish.
Western pleasure horses. And we were at a show one day, and my sister was on a new horse, and her horse reared up, and she fell off and hit the fence, and it was tragedy. She died from the accident. My whole family, we grew up riding together, and my mom stopped riding. She kind of blamed the horse, and she kind of pulled away, and So I was the only child after that, and I leaned towards my horses to heal me. You know, I spent every waking minute with them instead of turning from them. They became my best friend, and that's what's really got me through so much in my life.
My horses and I aren't the only ones who love Redmond Rock. It's the #1 selling brand of equine salt rock in America. And it's received a whole lot of 5-star reviews from happy horse owners. Oh, this one's my favorite. And I'm pretty sure if horses could type, they'd give it 5 stars too. We tried that once, didn't we, Bert Rainholds?
Hey babe, have you seen my phone? Babe.
Just an amazing horse. He was my husband's stress reliever after he'd come off work or a stressful shift, and he really helped him with his PTSD and different aspects of life to bring it back to what's important. And so I feel very fortunate and blessed that I get to run him.
So you'll want to come and visit us in June. Plan to attend. You can do payments. We have a payment plan option that you can start now. Get your stalls and RVs reserved early. Kua Hollow. It's your turn. Queen Creek, Arizona. Camel Top Gunner is the horse. Let's go. Hawaiian Cowgirl. Elena, you'll be on deck. Kinley in the hole. I'm saying Hawaii. Teen 606. She wants him to go a little faster. Currently, we're setting on that 632. Taryn Lee. It's been our leader for quite some time. All right, 222. Elena Kidd, Steamboat Springs, Colorado on her re-ride. We need you to move off the fence here and get on your horse. Well, Skunk. Darn it. Hate to see her hit on her rerun, but a no time there for Elena. She's had a great weekend, though. She's in our top 10 money winners. We'll see what she did on her other horses today. Kinley Knight, number 223, Smoky Poco Dude is the horse. Hannah, you'll be on deck. Sierra in the hole. We're working our way to the bottom of the list. I show 227 unless we get more entries right here at the end. Kinley getting her clean run, and it clocks a 17,819. Number 224, Hannah Elwood, your turn. Blazing Hot Rods, the horse. Santan Valley, Arizona, Cowgirl. Sierra, you're on deck and last in this set. Will take us to 225. We'll finish out with Jeannie Moody and Angela Least. What did 224? This is 224, so plus. Well, darn it. Big tall horse. She'll get him all figured out. And back in the winner's circle. Make sure you're dressed in full Western attire to get your average awards. Get those W-9s signed so you can get your checks quickly. This next one. We're going to finish this out with Sierra Millish. Tell you, she's a cowgirl. This is the gal that cinch equipment broke. She ended up on the ground, and she is back. We're going to give her our best wishes here. What a cowgirl. Come back and rerun. That's the nice thing. You can always finish strong here with the Xtreme. You can have something happen. Come on, girl. We're pushing, pulling for you. Oh, darn it. Sometime it's not just your day. She lost her stirrup on the first barrel. Not the kind of memories she wanted. Put your hands together. She tried again, darn it. Lost her stirrups on that first barrel, got off a little bit. Sierra Millish, nice looking horse. Drop them, drag them. We have 2 more runners unless someone late answers again. Jeannie, Moody, and Angela Least will move in as the other 5 move out. And it is soon to move to the Pee-wees. Pee-wees, be ready. You're within 2 runners.
I first qualified on. Yeah, at the Buckles for Bailey, I believe it was. And I wasn't going to go to the show, but before my husband passed away, he paid for my entries and paid for everything for me to be there on him. And he's like, it's Lobo's turn. He would always come support me at my barrel races and cheer me on. So it was a really fun times. We had a lot of fun times, and it was just really neat that we could have that bonding time together. Our horses were our grounding. Every day we'd get off work and we'd go ride horses together, and it was just kind of a reset, be with our animals, be with each other, and just be happy that we can have that kind of lifestyle.
We have had so many incredible stories come from this Xtreme Million. I love every week to be able to visit with all of the contestants and hear their stories, from overcoming things that they should never be able to walk or ride again, and they get to that level, or leaving the sport for a while and being able to come back.
She's writing down the have to do, right? Thank you so much. All right, Jeannie, Moody, your turn. Hillbilly Streakin' from Tucson, Arizona. Angela Least, and then we'll drag. We've got all the side pot classes that are already figured, so we're going to give you some results the minute we wrap up. We'll be having our Pee-wees, 10 and unders that didn't carry over. We've got 2 buckles to give away to the Pee-wee class. Big thank you to the Arburls. Rockin' Double D Ranch donated those cool buckles. And Dustin Roanhorse, a barrel racer, built them for him. 18174. That was better. Nice job. It's a better way to finish. Okay, Angela Lee, she's going to finish with the great run. This is a cute horse. Beautiful cowgirl. And we get to see Daisy Starleast running in the 10 and under. It's been fun getting to know all of you families. We've had sisters running, mom and daughters. We've even had grandmothers and granddaughters running. What a great, fun family sport. Our Black Hawk reunion is this same format, $85 open, 55 side pot classes. It's the 3rd weekend of June. We hope you'll join us in Salina, Utah. And then we start the Xtreme Million finals right after that weekend. Nice, there you go. She's happier. 17,514. Is that any other lates? Let's drag and drop them for the cutie patooties. We've got the 10 and under class. After our 10 and under, we'll wrap it up with the Futurity Showcase. I'm going to be able to give you some results of the side pot classes. They're already finished. The open is being tabulated as I speak. Congratulations and thank you to everyone. Taryn Lee, 15.632 held and is our first place. We take the 3 fast times. One from Friday, one from Saturday, one from Sunday to get our average awards.
In April of 2019, and they've been really well received. They have a lot of character, they're all unique, they're all different, they're pretty bold and recognizable, and I think that says a lot about the women that wear them.
Since 1876, we have been building quality, handcrafted saddles. Affordability, comfort, and style. That's the Burns way. The question is, where will your saddle take you?
Oh, I love the competition, you know. I love running against these pro girls because it just gives me something to strive for and to my horses to strive for, and I can watch those other girls that are, you know, riding better than me or placing ahead of me, and I can see where I need to grow or what they're doing differently. And you know, I wouldn't get better if I didn't run against tougher girls, and I don't always win, you know, so it's nice. It's really relieving to finally win, but you know, it's not always going to be like that, and that's just barrel racing. It's tough, and you know.
Easy in. Her mom just barely was our last runner. Tell you, hardworking little family. How much fun it has been to be here. We hope you've had fun. We hope you've enjoyed the Extreme Barrel Race, and we would invite all of you to come and watch it and attend in June, 3rd and 4th weekend. The reunion is a race just like this. $85 entry fee, $55 for the side pots. It'll be a last chance qualifier for the million. It's always a lot of runners that get into that. So plan to attend that. That's the 3rd weekend. The entries are open. There is a great payment plan for that. You'll want to get your stalls and RVs as soon as you can. Come and join us. And then we start on the Monday of the next week with our first go of the Xtreme Million finals. This year we paid out $1.2 million. An incredible feat in a COVID year. We look forward to inviting you all to our hometown and hosting the Xtreme Million finals and the Black Hawk Reunion. The Black Hawk Reunion runs on the 3rd weekend, and the finals starts that following Monday and goes to the last weekend of June. You can get all that information on burnsevents.com. The entries are open and available on Saddlebook. All right, we're ready now. Let's have Hatley Joe. It's your turn. After Hatley, we have Danica, Daisy Starr, and Tiara. Hatley Joe is first. Love this little cowgirl. She is a true cowgirl through and through. Got her little tucked in boots, her cross hanging off. She is a cowgirl. Watch her run. Keep riding now. Kick, kick. There you go. Look up, look up. Oh. Well, heck. Put your hands together. Isn't she adorable? Such a cowgirl. She's got a lot of future wins in her little back pockets. Would have been a 21.075. Next to go, Danica Yarborough, your turn. Daisy Starr on deck. Tiara in the hole. It's Danica, you're up. What a fun event it's been. We appreciate the Yarboroughs. They sponsored those two beautiful average buckles. One will be given for the average in the non-carryovers and the other one with all of the runners in. Come on, Danica. Ride now, kick, kick, look up. Ride hard. Give him his head, run. Look up now. Head for that third barrel, fast, fast. Kick, kick, look up. There you go, now run home. All the way, keep going, girl. Look at you, good job, 24,262. 24,262. Daisy Star Least. Sounds like a star to me. She is a star. Her name is Daisy Star.
Yeah, go Daisy!
Okay, keep going, look up. Keep your chin up, yes. Keep riding, kick, 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 kick. Look up, don't look at that barrel, look up, yeah. Run hard now. Keep loping. Yes, yes. You're running fast, got the black horse. What a nice horse, cute cowgirl. Gets a 25,092, nice job. Getting better every time, was that fun?
Good job, Daisy.
Yes, yes, yes. Who's up?
Tiara Armada.
Tiara Armada? It's your turn. This is a cutie too. What a fun 4-barrel racers in the Pee Wee non-carryover. We've got one more, so showcasers, be ready. Fraternity Showcase, Amber Moore, Jamie Bashford, Shelby Roanhorse, Stacy Klaus, Kelly Odom, Lauren Farron, and Taylor Trapp. That's our showcasers. Who is this one again? Tiara. Come on, Tiara. Look at her going. Good job now. All the way home, picking up some speed and gets a 23,820. That's the winner today, isn't it, in the non-carryovers? Great job, Tiara. Okay, Hadley Joe re-entered. That's good. Hadley Joe. We've got one more to go here. Got to let Hadley Joe. She re-entered. She's going to get a clean run. Hadley, you go ahead, hun. It's your turn. We'll get these little ones out of the way so we can get Hadley in. You're okay. Now run, and you want a clean run, honey. Get past that first barrel. You're going to kick hard and look past it. Kick really hard. Run now. Keep going. Look past. Kick. All right, now ride hard. Get over. Keep kicking. Look up. All right. Hard to the third. Keep kicking. Oh, you did it. Run hard home. Look at Hadley Joe. She got her clean run and a 21,223 on her re-entry. Yes, you just re-entered and you got the fastest time. How's that feel? Good job, cowgirls. Great job. Everyone gets a prize in the cuties, and the buckles are for average. They'll get that figured out. We're going to start back now with dropping and dragging. Let's get it ready for our fraternity showcase while I'll get some daily results up. Let's drop them, have a drag for our fraternity showcase.
And the level of contestants, I mean, when you're running 14 nines and 15 O's consistently on ground after 200 horses, that is just unheard of anywhere. So the whole experience with the extreme barrel racing. And it's not been just with this a million extreme, but it's been for 20 years that they've started and been unique in terms of how they want to approach and provide new opportunities for barrel racers.
Well, it's been a little scary, a little bit exciting, all mixed in together. I think we all came out here thinking we would run a little bit faster, and we kind of got put back a little bit in 4 and 5Ds, where at home we might be running in the 1, 2 to 3D. So just getting to run against some of the pros and see where you hit has been a really good experience.
You know, we're very blessed in Utah especially. We have a lot of great producers, barrel racing producers. We have a lot of great associations. These guys in particular, I love them because I know I can come here and I can win money, whether I'm first on the ground, I'm last on the ground. I know that, you know, my horses are their priority. I know that it's family oriented. I know they care. I know they care about us. And they want to change the sport. And the sport, you know, as times change, sports have to change. And these guys are always thinking forward. They're always looking ahead. You know, they don't want to just, you know, sit. They don't want to just be idle. They want to always be improving the sport. And that's where I want to be. I always want to be better. I always want to keep learning. And I know I know my horses are going to go to their events and have the very best chance they can and the very best go they can.
So Lauren's not going to be here, so Cabrina Vickers and Taylor Trapp. Here's Amber. This is like 10th run for her today. Wow, that's a nice run for a Futurity colt for next year. Look at this. 16,976. That's the way it goes. That's the horse I remember from October. Nice job. Beautiful way to finish a real busy weekend for you. Okay, now let's move to Jamie Bashford. She's riding Rockstar by Design. It's a 4-year-old stallion, own son of Slick by Design out of Striking Funding Disco, trained by Michelle McLeod, standing stallion in Queen Creek, Arizona. This is Jamie Bashford on Rockstar by Design. 4-year-old stallion, own son of Slick by Design. Nice job. It's 18,216. Shelby Roanhorse, it's your turn. Stacy Glaus on deck, Kelly Odom, and then we'll drag. Come back with, what was the other one you said that's coming in? Cabrina Vickers and Taylor Trapp. Time of 17,489, another nice colt, making a great run. Nice job, Shelby Roanhorse. Stacy Glaus, your turn. I love how you take radical responsibility. Nice job with a 17,552. Stacy always making another nice horse. Okay, Kelly Odom, your turn. After Kelly, we're going to have our last drag of a very lot of tractor works for these hard-working tractor guys. All right, another 16 ran on a next year's colt. Beautiful job. 16,978. Drop them, let's clean them up. Last drag. I'll bet those barrel setters are happy. Those tractor drivers, we really appreciate them. We've got a couple more. Cabrina Vickers and Taylor Trapp.
I've been using 5-Star for about 5 years now. My name is Stevie Hillman. What I really like about this boot, if you've got a horse that had an injury on its ankle and it's got a big ankle, you can pull it differently. It doesn't have to be just the same straight across strap, so it supports that ankle a little bit better. I love how it's got the 4-way stretch. There's a lot of give in it with the joints and your torque and turn and run and barrels, that it gives at the proper place and doesn't inhibit that joint from correct movement.
He has had ulcers before. He's also a little bit crazy at the gate. It's really hard for him to calm down and chill and just know that it's gonna be okay and that he can go in. So when we first used the Daily Gold Trend, we've already noticed that he was calming down. It gives me a little bit more hope and less stress on me when he's calm but then he still goes out and kills it, that we can get into the arena without taking 5 minutes to get him in.
As far as growing up in Salina, it was a great place to raise a family, a great place. It's a good base camp, a good hub, because it's geographically correct in the center part of Utah. And being raised in a small town, I think, is something that if you have that in you, it's hard to leave it. We went and did business outside and into bigger areas in Utah, California. But this has always been my home. We felt like that it was the place we wanted to raise our family. And how about those barrel setters in gate, folks? The Xtreme team, the office. We appreciate you all so much. What a hard-working bunch. Very efficient. We appreciate that amazing ground that we've had. All right, let's wrap it up and give out some loot and average awards. We have, who is it? Cabrina Vickers and Taylor Trapp. Cabrina's up, Taylor Trapp. And then we're gonna wrap it up, get all of those awards, giving them away. I'm gonna announce all of today's winners. These are next year's colts coming in, getting a live setting. It doesn't hurt their eligibility. It's just a showcase and get them in ready for all of the noise and commotion. 17-4-1-2. Nice job. There's some good looking horses here. Taylor Trapp, your turn, sweetie. It's to finish out last the best of all the game. This is going to wrap up our weekend, and we're going to give away a lot of great awards. Be in full Western attire when we get your awards. A nice horse here. She's going to have fun next year. In a few weeks. Yeah, look at that. Great job. Look at us flirting with the 15 club for a next year's colt. Amazing. What's his name, Taylor? Gracie. Great job. Beautiful run. All right, let's take some hits. We've got one more to go. Cabrina. Oh, okay. So we're good. We're going to give away some money and awards. First place in the 1D today, Taryn Lee set down the fastest time of the weekend with a 15:6:32. Congratulations. Another $913 goes to your total. Ever consistent fast runner Leah Plumer on Famous French Bug gets a 15:6:43, gets $782. Kirsten Pettis run a 15.658, gets $696. Jersey Loughton had a great weekend on Cody with a 15.741, gets $587. Fifth place, Jacqueline Nichols gets $478. Ronnie Terry gets the sixth place check in the 1D for $348. Seventh in the 1D goes to Caitlin Shuck and $217. Eighth place in the 1D, Mariah Morgan, $174. And ninth place with a 15.932, Mary Dolvin gets $152. Today we had 13 runners.